Iran's Foreign Minister Araghchi says Iran and the US have clearer paths to move forward. And Fed's Goolsbee says service inflation is not tame. Iran's Foreign Minister Araghchi says good progress on talks with the US. Iran's Foreign Minister Araghchi
Good
says
morning,
states
good
of the
morning,
next
everybody.
round of US talks
Let's
have
get our
not
music
yet been
on. We got our
decided.
financial juice on. And there's a piano. Wow, nice. We're $200 away from passing these 50K evals. And we're up 1.6K on the on all the fundeds. All right, let's
Effective
see
Fed fund
here.
rate 3.64% February 13th,
Okay.
unchanged.
See all the good mornings, and then we'll drop the poll for the day. So Fishman, good morning. D. Luan, good morning. Piotr, what the bad word happened? I don't know. Just trading it. How Creator, good morning. Juju, hello. KP Traub, good day.
ECB
Lamy,
bond holdings under
good morning.
PEPP
Hero,
read
good morning.
1.41 trillion euros as of last week.
D. Luan, are you traumatized by gold?
Euros in public
No, not
sector
exactly.
bond purchases
But
and settled
gold is
243.2 billion
yeah, I don't
euros
know
in
what's
corporate
happening
sector
with gold.
bond purchases.
I'd be very, very careful with gold. I have no idea what's happening. So I had a thought for gold that there would be a setting of a higher low, higher low, higher low, and then breakout to all-time highs. What happened is higher low was set, failed to break out, bearish consolidation, and then it started dumping now. So, man, it seems like gold's gonna start testing this level and this level at some point. And I don't know if it goes lower.
And the ECB says Forex reserves rose 800 million euros to a total of 333.6 billion euros.
But I don't know if, yeah, I won't be able to trade gold either way because, yeah, all the prop firms that I trade, they do not allow gold right now. But yeah, that's a big gold dump. It's going lower. So it's scary. It's scary. I'll be careful with it. Big moves. Gold has been a roller coaster today. Ended up in some nice green during lunch session. Nice. Yeah, I mean, for those of you guys trading gold, you might as well come to the dark side. Come to the NASDAQ Futures. Mark, good morning. Stanley, good morning. Already green, yeah. We took an overnight trade last night and got very, very lucky. Because the moment I entered short, I think I entered somewhere right under 24,800 up here. Right when I entered, pretty much 5 minutes later, it dumped like very heavy. So I took like 5 micros, I think, and I exited the position once it bounced. So I didn't get the best points, but this morning I took a couple more trades yesterday, like $50 a piece, and then this morning I just got like a $170 short, I believe. What about the NASDAQ? What do you think today? Oh, NASDAQ's looking bearish. Yeah, we're looking bearish on the NASDAQ. So, go over to my graph here. So what happened with the NASDAQ is key level rejection. That, what was that? That was Friday. So it went above, failed to hold, got below, rejected, excuse me. Yesterday, the trading that did happen, it kind of wanted to go above, break out. It did not. Came back down to 850, and then ended up dumping below and rejecting 850 overall yesterday evening, I think it was, and then dumping. So basically what I'm thinking is continuation down, continuation of the downtrend, targeting 24,450, potentially more targets inside this box, but overall, you know, I'm looking for basically a push into this box here. That's what I'm looking for. So hopefully we'll see if there's a nice push up to get a better entry into the short. But, you know, can't have much of a bias that clouds your judgment to the point where if this is going to like straight up reverse and go up into here, you know, and we end up just shorting the whole way up, that's not the way to go. So we'll just be watching and waiting, but as of right now, that's what I'm thinking. Anyways, forget everything I said. We're running the poll. Market direction. Bullish, bearish. There we go. So forget everything I said. Forget my bias. Tell me yours. Good morning, Pasha. You shorting the on open? No. So the first 15 minutes of New York's session, I think I don't trade. So first 15 minutes, no trades. Then the first trade is the 15-minute orb trade. And then trades after that are basically trading in the direction of the breakout or breakdown. Okay. Top G, yo. Lemmy, what about, JCV, good morning. Chris, good morning. Rishi, good morning. And yeah, like I said, I'm not shorting on open. Sukh, good morning. USA, good morning. Top G, brother. I think you need a video editor. What do you think about that? I have one. I've got one right now. Like I'm not editing any of my stuff right now. Sing. Hey Pasha, where is baby? Baby's at home. We're in the new office now. You want to see the gym setup for those of y'all that missed it? That's the gym setup right there. That's Mr. Market Maker. You see them? Boom. So whenever we take trades or whatever, we're gonna go take some gains on the workout equipment. There's a lot of puts right now, so I think they may push it up until they expire. That's possible too, yeah. But like what level are you seeing put walls at, you know? At a certain point, like you do get squeezes in one direction or the other. Joe, indecision. Fishman, bullish at first but bearish for the day today. Okay. KP Chop, that's exactly what you're thinking today. Mark, good morning. Ark, good morning. Jason, good morning. Piqueru, buenos dias, Beast. Buenos dias, Piqueru. Tracion, I think they are going to try to artificially pump it a bit until the bearish sentiment for retail fades, then dump it hard when people least expect it. Could take weeks, months, though. Yeah. I mean, we could see some kind of distribution patterns again. I'm a little bit doubtful about that, but we'll see. We'll see. I think the big distribution has happened. So I think the big old distribution has happened. The positions have been opened. I think it's time. Well, we shall see. We're day trading, we're not swing trading, so but I think it's time. It's time for the dump. We shall see. Cobalt, good morning, Pasha. We go bullish today, inshallah. Maybe we'll see. Sounds like you need it. You need the market to go up. Gary, that stuff. Market maker. Yeah, that's our market maker right there. So if the market maker is nice to us, we're nice to him. If the market maker is mean, we beat him up. Chance, for some reason, your TPT accounts are immediately exiting trades as soon as you join. Immediately exiting your trades as soon as you join. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever had that. Trace on lots of puts at 6,700. 6,700. That's for the ES? Wait, oh. Is that for SPX? Or is that for ES? 6,700. Abdullah, good morning. Then we'll not be able to see baby in upcoming days. Yeah, baby's gone. Baby's gone. We're in the office now. And I can't have the baby here. It's too dangerous for him. Way too much gear and all kinds of stuff that can fall on him and whatnot. So SPX has a ton of puts at 6,700. Okay. Okay, interesting. Today is for professional traders. Good thing we're professional. Dan, good morning. Trace on and 6,750. Okay. Pre-market has been wild. Grabbed a small window early. Nice. Yeah, that was a crazy blast off. I was kind of wow. Dang, I needed to put a short here, man. I caught this short here, but I was like, man, I should just put put a short in the middle of this bearish fair value gap and just put like a 50-point stop on it. And man, I wonder if I would have top ticked. I think I was thinking of putting an order at 725. It actually went to 726 or 727. Wow. I was thinking about doing 725, like fairly tight stop, not really 50 points, and then just targeting 100 points. So that would have hit, like, just with this one move. Oh well. Oh well. You can never get them all. ATD, good morning, brother. Trading your TPT. Nice, man. Yeah, good luck, brother. Yeah, ATD won the 50K take profit trader eval just the other day, so he's gonna be trying to get that thing funded. So good luck. You can take your time too. Like I said, the evals that I gave you, like, you have 60 days to pass them. 60 days. You can legitimately trade them so conservatively. You can take your time. So. Buongiorno, Lucia. Lucia Pozzi. Dean, seen the gym video, cool setup. Don't let the dust settle. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm gonna try to use it every single day. Trace on, there's also a ton of calls way higher though, so who knows? Pretty interesting. Okay. So it sounds like the midpoint is probably approximately where it's been chopping. Like NASDAQ and SPX. Ortiz, good morning. What EMA are you using, Pasha? This is just the VWAP here. But on this chart, I have the 921, or let me see if it shows up here. Man, I almost knocked over my drink. That would not be good. Okay, so 921, 100, 250. So that's what I got. I honestly don't really use the 50, actually. I think I'm gonna delete the 50. I never use the 50. I think it was somebody like recommended it to me to put it on, but I honestly never pay attention to the 50. But yeah, as EMAs go, I use the 9 and 21 on like the 1 minute and 5 minute time frames. 1 minute and 5 minute, and then the 100 and 200 I use on like the daily, weekly, and yeah, the daily, weekly, and sometimes monthly. That's like when we're super mega bearish, you know, I'll use those. Okay.
Order filled.
Trying to take a quick short here. 20 points of risk for 50 points of reward. Yo, I've been trying to give you bulls versus bears settings since last week, bro. Turn volume to gray and get rid of vol av. Let's see. My bad, brother. How do I change the settings, though? I don't even know how to change the setting. Wait. Turn volume to gray and get rid of volume average? Wait, but why would I turn it to gray? This thing's sick.
The White House backs the Digital Asset Market Clarity Act.
Okay, I'll try it, but I'm gonna do it with the regular settings. Okay, so change volume to gray. If I don't like this, I'm changing it back. So, okay, turn volume to gray and get rid of volume average. Okay. Okay, so we're going to
ECB's Vucic, responding to questions
wait,
from
what
EU
the heck?
lawmakers, says the definition of medium term depends on shock ECB faces.
Okay. Okay, I like it. I like it. We keep it. I appreciate it, not a dev. Sing Pasha, baby, it will make you a star and you remove baby. Ark, hey, I'm watching your live right now and I wanted to ask if you think the market will be up or down today on the NASDAQ. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it's going to be today. I've got to, like, be careful not to have a bias, or else I can lose money like that. Many untapped highs, yeah. Lucia Pozzi, ciao, Pasha, ciao. Gold bearish or bullish today? Honestly, hard to say. Gold looks like it's starting to fail. That's what it looks like to me. So gold's starting to fail. It's not looking pretty. It might come down to like 46 or 4,700. It's not looking pretty at all. Yosef, good morning. ATD aiming a few hundred a day. That's perfect. Farina, hello. Not gonna lie, this 150 plus points move made me angry. Gotta hit my shoulders to clear my mind before open. Yeah, that push to the upside, true. Personal preference, honestly. Silver looks like a sick dog. Yeah, silver's probably way worse than this, huh? The colors stay, the gray is total volume. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So the gray is like the middle orders, I guess you could call them. Got it. Hi Pasha, been away for a while. Can you update me on your 20 Apex 300Ks? Oh, I failed them, brother. I blew those things so hard. I think I had like 3 bad days in a row. Like the trading success on them was good. It just, yeah, I got 3 days in a row, 3.5 days in a row, I think, of just losing days. Overall, I made 5K profit approximately on the accounts. So whenever the accounts blew, they had 5K profit on them.
On the extension
so
of the
I basically got up to 12K profit, 12.5, something like that, and I hit my max drawdown after like 3.5 days of bad trading.
Says explicit reference to the possible use of force by
So
the
right
United
now,
States must be brought to an immediate and unconditional end.
What was that? Anyway, so right now I'm grinding out 550Ks at a time, as well as trading my funded TPT accounts, slowly but surely. If gold is down, where's the money going? I don't know. I don't know. If silver gets below 63, something's wrong. Yeah, true. Pause. Shame you're doing really well. Needed to take profits sooner with those accounts. Yeah, true. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I could have done better for sure. But overall, I wasn't too upset. I did well on the accounts. I looked at the statistics on the accounts and like I traded them well. Like I had good statistics. I overall was in profit. You know, I hit drawdown, but overall I made good profit on the accounts. So I wasn't too mad. What's your bias for NQ today? I don't think I'm gonna share it while we have the poll. I kind of shared it already. My bias. But the thing is I can share my bias, but my bias is going to change very quickly depending on how the market moves. So I think I really need to be careful about having a bias. Like I can have an idea of what the market may do, and then potentially like how I will react to what the market's doing and whatnot. But as far as like a full-on bias, I think I have to be careful. Because I think the market could go either way today. Like I could see it going, let's see here. I could see it going up 200 points. I could also see it dropping 200 points from here. This is like a midpoint for me. Okay, I'm gonna pop on the Discord, get in the voice chat. Looks like the boys are already there. Whoops, wrong one.
Played yesterday.
What's up, brothers and sisters, maybe? How y'all doing?
What's up?
Good, how are
Good.
you?
Doing very well. We got way too many fake Pashas, brother.
Really?
I wish I had better control of this.
You give me
There's no way to control that, brother.
Yeah.
Like every person on the internet has
I'm sure
them.
there might be a way on Discord to have like a bot that'll automatically like
It's too many
get the
parameters for you
Pashas.
to.
Yeah. There's probably some way, but it would be like, I don't know. It could probably
And you end
glitch.
up like blocking someone that is not a
Yeah.
fake Pasha.
Because we actually have a Pasha in the Discord that their name is actually Pasha.
Gotcha.
But it's one
The
person
only way
out of 1,000.
the only way would like for Pasha or a moderator having to accept everybody that got in, you know?
Yeah.
There's a feature to do that.
By the way, for mods, here we go. I guess you guys weren't able to ban, so I just approved it.
Nice. These people were like getting free advertising on the Discord, brother.
I mean, I'm sure like nobody actually like
Yeah.
falls for that stuff. But yeah. Like hit me up on WhatsApp. I will make you $5 million.
Oh yeah.
I hope
saw
nobody like falls for that stuff.
There's always somebody, bro.
There's always
Yeah.
someone that accidentally clicks it. Like if there's like a link or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I enabled links. Because like some people tried to share links, so I enabled it. But technically it's a little bit dangerous. Because like there could be people that come in and try to, I don't know, post a link that has a keylogger or something. That'd be really bad.
Can I have a question, guys, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, like for real, like at some point, if the Discord gets like too many people, like for the people that are already in and being like already a part of the community, would be safer if at some point you have like an agreement,
Iran's foreign minister
people
says a
joining the
new window of
server,
opportunity
they
has
have to
opened,
like
and we are hopeful that
s-
negotiations will
like
lead to a
put
sustainable
the name
and
that they
negotiated solution.
like at least their country, their first name, and some basic stuff that they answered. That I have to do that in some other channels, and it's a little bit safe because at least the person has to put something on just to for you to know that it's a real person, you know.
Oh.
And
Verified account.
Oh,
yeah,
I could have sworn I made it that you have to do two-factor verification or something like that. So they have to connect it to a phone, I think, the account.
and at some point, like if
But that's
like we
probably
have,
not enough because they can make
yeah,
fake
you have like
numbers.
you have moderators, so like the mods have to accept the person, not you to do all the things, but the mods can accept the person, you know.
Oh, like make
Just
it so that it's not like auto join.
yeah, yeah.
I made it like a community server, so I don't know if
No,
they'll.
yeah, I'm not saying like now. I'm saying like
Yeah, at some
in the
point.
future, just to, like if the community gets big, it's a thing to
Yeah,
protect the people that are already in, you know.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely need to do that, I think. I would not want somebody hitting a link or something. Okay, we're 50-50 right now, bullish bearish. There's like a couple more people bearish than bullish. So we're pretty dang mixed, and I kind of feel that way as well at this price level. I think we're right in between two different target prices. But Illusion, you had a question. Sorry, what did you want to ask?
Oh yeah, thanks. I just wanted to wait so Leo can end his speech. I was trading yesterday, the first day on the fund dates. on
1
the
minute now
Apex,
until we get the markets
and
on
if I
open
open the
imbalance.
trade weight, I have like on all of them, I know 50, 52, 100.
Mm-hmm.
But on the Apex website, there is still saying I hope on just 50,000. Did this happen to you?
It's already been like 24 hours.
Oh, I guess not.
It's
Maybe 18, 20.
yesterday and today will count as one day, so all
Oh,
the
yeah, because
trades
yesterday
were
market
open.
was closed, technically.
Oh, okay, okay.
They probably
It's
didn't have employees in.
yesterday and today will like on Apex they count the 2 days at once, so the profit that you make will count
10 seconds.
all in one day. Have
Because
to be
yesterday
careful with that.
technically like probably just like counted like after hours trading. So it just like counts as one day on the next thing.
Yeah, so
Markets
if you
on
make
open
more
imbalance.
money
S&P
on those
500 buy
Apex
side of
accounts, like you'll have to make
138
more
million.
money
NASDAQ
overall.
100 flat. Dow 30 buy side just 5 million. Mag 7 a sell side of 8 million.
So if it counts as the one day, so I probably shouldn't trade today, no?
Yeah, if you
Because
trade
it will
today,
increase
Oh,
my 30%.
that kind of
30%
sucks.
more.
yeah, it will.
Okay, so I'm out.
Dang.
Okay.
That's kind of terrible. I didn't know that.
Hmm.
Well, I guess did you do how many accounts? I guess you might as well try to get 20 fundeds.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I can just try to go fund it. Yeah, that sounds good. I will do it right now.
That's funny how you say I guess 20 funded sounds okay.
Not at once. I guess I will go just another 5.
Yeah.
Eventually get there.
Yeah, I'm about $150 away from passing these 50Ks. So then I'll start working on my next 5.
Bro, NQ just gave a free trade right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to take a couple scalps on this opening range.
Yeah, S&P was all the way up, pushing up, and NQ was going down heavily. So I just
Oh,
took
you
the
longed
NQ
it?
long. Yeah.
Oh well.
It,
Okay.
like was diverging from ES a whole lot. Free trade, brother. 60
That's
points, I think.
interessante, brother.
Order filled.
Interessante free trade. An illusion dropping $10. Let's go. Nice, man. Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, that's what
He's
those
ready.
payouts get, brother.
He's ready. Man, brother, I was talking to I said earlier, last night, whenever I was about to go to sleep, I was like, man, I kind of want to take a short trade at the 5-minute bearish fair value gap. The middle was like 725. I was like, I feel like I need to take, just set the order overnight and just put like 50-point stop loss, 100 points profit. And I just didn't do it, man. And it actually played out, brother. 727 was like the absolute top for that pullback. So I was kind of sad, I guess, when I saw that. Get move this break even.
Stop filled.
Okay. By the way, I think I'm gonna do workout shoulders today.
Nice.
So I'll get some workouts in. Let's see here.
No news
Shoulders
today,
is
I
the way
think.
to go. Yeah, get some boulder shoulders.
Yeah, no news today.
Oh, okay.
Like
No
only
data.
like yeah, 6 months bills, 3 months bills.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's it.
A Fed speaker, but no big news.
We have big news at the rest of the days, I'm pretty sure.
Order filled.
No, what? What's your opinion on the well chart?
Wealth charts. It's terrible. You accidentally purchased wealth charts?
Yeah, just one
Oh,
account.
you're gonna have to trade it.
Right. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, they cannot like change
Mm-hmm.
the trade away.
No. No, brother. Because when you buy, it, like almost instantly it gets set up, and then they probably
Yeah.
already paid wealth charts.
Yeah.
Okay, so it will be like on account.
Yeah, it'll be like the same account. Like you'll have some accounts on Tradeabase, some
Can
on
you
wealth
transfer it
charts.
to another account?
Can you transfer it?
Why
No.
will you weigh it to someone?
I'm actually not sure. I feel like you can't,
Okay.
because it probably costs them money, because they have to have an employee probably do it.
Mhm.
That sucks,
man.
man.
Yeah, wealth charts, like it's not very good. But
Yeah.
I did that one time. I almost passed the eval though, so
Stop filled.
Man, I'm just giving away profits here, trying to short this move.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna stop doing bracket orders here. I'm gonna slowly build up my short position. Okay, so first 6 minutes pushing.
kind of inverting a 1 hour gap right now.
Yeah.
Maybe to mention for other people on the Apex, Leo. For example, if you were yesterday minus 1,000, it also counts to this day.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
make another minus
Yeah.
1,000, you are They
So you would be able to trade and try to get break even or profit.
Yeah, if you when you well, like when today ends and it refreshes like all the data, you see that to yesterday you won't see any trades from yesterday. All the trades that you took yesterday will be saying they were like taking on the day 17. Like will count as the day 17.
Yeah, maybe just notice for the people on the stream if they were in loss yesterday. So
Yeah,
it
so
shouldn't
there if you're down 1k yesterday and you make 2k today, will count as 1k up, you know?
Yeah. For some reason, my PNL didn't like save though, because I went negative. I think 600 on the apexes, and then I logged in today, and it was the profit that I made. But maybe I just miscalculated. I don't know.
Yeah, on Tradeovate, it resets the number like on the day. What
Oh, okay,
appears on
okay,
Tradeovate is separate days, but what
gotcha.
on the Apex system, it's one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like it's
Chanel
mainly to
done.
count.
Nice.
It's mainly to count towards payout because like yesterday won't count as one separate day. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it kind of inverted that 1 hour gap. Let's see if it gives a pullback.
It technically hasn't inverted it yet, right? It would have to close.
Yeah, like
It
in a
hasn't
way,
broken 825.
yeah, the 1 hour, like the 1 hour. If you're looking only at the 1 hour chart,
Mm-hmm.
you have to wait for the 1 hour candle to close. Yeah,
Yeah.
like if it closes above the gap, like right now, like it's above 775. You know,
Mm-hmm.
if it closes above, it counts as an inverted gap.
Yeah.
Like some people will argue that this gap, it's not you shouldn't use this gap because it was already traded into, you know, there was already a candle that
Yeah,
traded
yeah.
into the gap and
That
closed below.
overnight
So
one.
yeah, so it's already a gap that you should not use, you know. So if you discount that this gap is already being used, what you're looking at is a target at the previous highs, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
842 is the next target, then 924 is the next target,
And we
and
had
then
bullish
25.
FVGs left over now on this move.
Yeah, and you're looking at a move up on the 1 minute, leaving
Mm-hmm.
bullish FVG. So yeah, the longs are in play right now.
Yeah.
And if you look at the 5 minute or the 2 minutes charts, like it's leaving big fair value gap. So
Yeah. I got a short position open here. I got 2 micros. 783 average. I basically want to I'm gonna play the 15-minute orb strategy, but I basically want to target like 700, I think.
yeah, like the 740s area is a very possible point of a pullback on NQ. Very
Mm.
possible. But the only problem is that the ES, it's like stronger right now. So when that
Oh yeah.
happens, then Q doesn't give much pullbacks, you know. But like 745 is the Asia open level, you know, and that level usually uh, uh, gets some support.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm.
But like, yeah, but we like just broke through that level, so bro, it's too hot to not have the AC on, but it's too cold to leave it on, bro. It's like that
Dude,
middle
I'm like
spot.
freezing over here.
I wish I had that
It's
problem.
cold.
Yeah, bro, like yeah,
It's
for real.
0 Celsius right now
Yeah,
outside.
that's not fun at all,
And
brother.
and I
I
have,
hate.
I told you the office, the whole wall is a window, so it's freezing.
Mm,
I didn't wear a coat today either, to like put on my
yeah,
bed.
yeah. I don't like I like the cold on vacation or like for 5 days, like
Yeah,
not for 6 months, you know.
yeah, I don't enjoy cold either.
I always say like when it gets below 10 Celsius, it's like it's when it starts getting annoying for me, you know.
Yeah, it's time to move to another country.
I'm not
Yeah.
0 Celsius, but it's close.
Yeah, bro, below 10 is where like because below 10 is where like putting on clothes it's not enough anymore. It starts getting like you have to put less more layers and
Yeah. By the
you
way,
have
if
to
we
worry
get
about like
if
the
we get
boots.
full rejection reversal here, brother, this is gonna be just a lower high being set. If we get like a full on rejection, like I think the target would be 450. Let's see what happens
Yeah,
here.
NQ is kind of doing that. Like it pushes to one side on the open,
Hmm.
and after
Goes
like
like full test the
full,
low type stuff.
yeah, full berserk.
I mean,
Yeah, it
sometimes it
gives.
just does like the 50% retracement, but yeah, it's usually when you get a strong push in one direction, it like reverses for retracement at least, or full reversal.
Yeah, I like to think like what it's doing on the last like 10 days, and on the last like 10,
Yeah,
15 days, it's kind of doing that. So
yeah.
until it breaks that pattern, I get to be worried.
Yeah, if you see like the daily candle or like the weekly candle, like today probably ends red. I have a hard time seeing this go bullish, to be honest. Okay, we're in good profit on the short. Let's see here. How much more profit do I need? I need about 160 more. That's about what, 40 points? So I can basically just close like right here. Yeah. If this hits 660, I'd pass all these 50k evals. Okay, and I need to get ready to trade the 15-minute orb as well.
I'm
So
short 710, 712.
you're short 710,
Huge
712. Okay,
range.
Yeah, I shorted the inversion of the 1 minute.
nice.
It's looking good. You're short right now, brother. To be
Yeah.
honest, it's looking very
Okay,
good.
so
If it,
210 is the range so far right now. That's a huge range. So technically, you would have to have 105 points of risk for a 15-minute orb. So I think I'll take that trade. That will be, let's see, stop loss 110. Okay, there we go. We passed the 50Ks.
beautiful.
Nice.
Just close and
Oh, almost all of them. So one of them passed. I got auto closed on it because of trading plays. Let's
Bro,
see.
those gaps inversions on the 1 minute are insanely profitable.
Yeah. Okay, I'm almost passed on all of them. There we go. You hear the clicking on the stream, guys? That's trading place closing out automatically, so I wanted to test out. It's looking good. So we got a couple more that are almost... Bro, that was a $500 short with 2 micros. That's crazy. Okay, so I need a stop loss of 105 points. Take profit 105 points. I think I will take a trade of 2 micros on the fundits. So I'm going to be prepared to do that. So that is prepared. Oh, there we go. We've passed every 50k. It's 3k profit target, right?
Yeah, for 50k, yeah.
Okay. So these are all passed. So I need to open up 5 more 50ks. So I'll do that. I'm gonna take my time to do that. And I'm going to wait for the 15-minute orb trade. for the fundeds. It's going to be a wide risk, man. 105 points of risk. Go 2 micros, that's fine. That's $420 of risk for $420 of reward. So on the fundeds, I think I'm going to target approximately $500. The 1-to-1 risk to reward trades. I think $500 I'm fine with. Anything more than that's kind of sketchy on the fundeds, in my opinion. So that's kind of what I'll be targeting on the TPTs, and now on the 50Ks. I think I'll put them in the same category, the same kind of profit target and sizing. So
Brother,
now I will copy trade the TPT and the Apex fundeds.
bro, if you make consistently $500, it's 5K a day, brother. With the
Yeah.
accounts that you have right now.
And
It's $1 million
$500 of risk as well is going to be what's it called? $500 of risk will allow me to lose like quite a bit of trades. Okay, let's see here.
I think TPT is counting as 1 day as well.
TPT, I don't think it should.
Because I have the drawdown from yesterday on the.
Oh, really?
on the
Oh,
trade
it's
already.
because of last night. That's probably
I
why.
didn't trade it TPT.
Really? Oh. I guess they can't. That's weird. I thought TPT would count as 2 days.
Netflix shares down 1.5%
understand,
after
that's
Warner
right.
Bros. Rejects its revised Paramount bid, but remains open to a final offer.
Okay. This is so far looking like a inversion, right?
Yeah.
Let's see, 515. 515, okay, 712. Okay, I entered short on the fundeds. My stop loss is 712. I entered at 645, and my take profit is 515. So it's $130, or sorry, $260 of risk for $520 of reward. So we'll see. I could easily get stopped out, but I think that's the play. Let's see, 105. Yeah. So that should be correct. So as long as it doesn't revisit the bearish FVG.
In 10 minutes
That's the
time
one
now, at
trade I
the
take
top of the
here.
hour, we get the US NAHB Housing Markets Index
Okay,
for
I'm
February.
gonna
Forecast
get
is
5
38
more.
from prior 37.
5 more Apex evals.
Break that low, brother. Just do it. I know you want to.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my God.
man, that's a
Wow,
huge break. Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Incredible.
I'm on the TPT right now.
Nice, man.
That's a 100-point trade right there, brother.
Yeah. On the sweep of the overnight lows or the pre-market lows or whatever, I'm taking
Shit.
profit. That's where my order is on the
The
fundeds.
last contract is not wanting to close, bro.
Yeah, mine just ghosted. I don't know where I'm at. Fuck.
Yeah, like just hit exit at market and it will feel like when you hit it, probably. Like,
Man, that's crazy selling. Yeah, like yesterday, I was so lucky to catch that short. Like, I think I opened the short because it was rejecting my key level of 850 approximately. I entered the short, and then 5 minutes later, it just drops like 100 points. I was like,
yeah.
oh, I guess it's a good trade.
Bro, I was long so high on that movement, and I
Yeah.
inverted like at the right spot, like I was
Oh,
so happy
nice.
that you
Good job,
were
man.
on the same trade, brother. I was so
Yeah.
happy that I was like,
I just opened my phone and I saw. Oh, by the way, we're getting a breakdown signal here as well. If it stays below 565, the average move on this is 70 points, so we're probably breaking 500 if it closes this 5-minute candle below 565. That's just back test. If it's probably gonna keep going down though. But yeah, like I opened up my phone looking at the charts and I was like, oh, by the way, is Apex still 80% off? Okay, thank goodness. One more day. I was looking at the charts and I was like, man, it looks like we're getting reversal. It looks like 850 is rejecting. So I was like, I guess I'll just take a trade, target like 200 points on the trade and risk only 30 points. And I took the trade and then like just a couple, I went like 10 points drawdown or something like right away. But then like 5 minutes later, it just dumps like 100 points, like within like, I don't remember how many minutes. And I was just sitting there watching it. I'm like, man, this is crazy. Crazy lucky timing.
I just lost 50 bucks on that.
What? You tried to short here or what?
It like froze my thing.
Uh,
And I
Luan,
forgot that,
Pasha,
like,
do you like Bitcoin? No, I don't. I hate Bitcoin. I only like it if I make money on it.
yeah, that should be like the main.
Yeah. Right now, I feel like I can't make any money on it, so I hate it. Oh man, this selling pressure. Oh, baby.
Should have
Oh,
shorted.
Your
baby.
stocks extend there full with the
This is
NASDAQ
why I
around
was.
at
This is
1%.
why I was starting
Keep
the
in
short
mind, no news
position up
catalyst we
here,
can
bro.
see for this move to the downside out of the
This is
opening
why,
dates
because
in the index markets.
it seems
We are
that
seeing
it
it in the
can't break
crypto
through
market as well.
850 right now, brother. 850 is like is the level. It's the level there, brother.
Oh, we're holding here.
I lost more than 50, but I recovered
Ooh.
42 so far.
Yeah, brother. This is
Amazon
a movement
sinking.
This is a movement that should like just close the eyes and short one micro, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm up
So a renewed wave of selling in some of the world's biggest chip
$420
makers
on the
weighed on
fundeds right
stocks in
now.
a continuation
Just
of
2
the
micro
anxiety
trade.
over the outlook for AI that has recently
It's
hammered
already
tech
over
giants,
100
as
points
well as
on the
dozens
trade.
of companies across a number of
Targeting
industries.
115 points. So we're almost there. Technically, I could make the profit target even bigger, but I don't want to get too greedy.
I'm almost fully recovered now.
How much would
Just got
$300 be? It'd be $495. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too greedy. Just the sweep of this low will get me there.
So in 5 minutes time now, at
There it
the top
goes.
of the hour,
Nice.
the US NASDAQ
There we go,
housing
guys.
market
Oh my
index
goodness.
forecast 38 on the prior 37.
Oh my goodness. Okay, the
How much on the
TPTs are
fundeds?
now in profit.
Great.
TPTs are up $2,100 each. They are now more than break even.
Back in profit.
There we go. Guys, I survived, like, I don't even know how many days, like 5 days of red days on the TPT fundeds. I think it was like 5 days.
That was so foul. I lost all my money.
Are you serious?
Not all of it. Like I
Were
lost
you
like
trying to long this
60
thing?
bucks. No, I wasn't. But like it wicked me out. Like when it like ghost entered me. But it
Oh,
like ghost entered
dang.
me like multiple times.
That's
So I
annoying.
lost like 60 bucks and I made it all back like right now.
Oh,
I
nice.
have really bad news. Really bad news.
Whoa, what's up?
I passed the will chart.
You passed? Yeah, now I have to trade it.
I was like, yeah, let's go 20 micro sell. I hate it. And then like 3,000.
Just
Yeah,
accidental.
no.
Oh, that's hilarious, man.
But really, this
I mean-
platform, how to say it politely? No, it's not good.
Brother, whenever, are you planning on getting Trading Place whenever it goes live?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Trading place. It's the thing that I was talking about. Like, it's like you can copy trade on it, and it does trade management.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can add wealth charts. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of account it is. You can add it, and you can like just add it as one of your copy traded accounts if you want to keep that.
Yes, so I will be signed up there, and it will just copy my trades to my
Yeah,
charts.
but it's in beta right now, so it doesn't do
Oh, yeah.
it. Or I don't think anybody's getting like approved yet. But like I think I could technically add wealth charts accounts in here. And like I can just trade it from
so,
the dashboard on
so
here.
let's say how long I can be off trading on this account. How many days I can take off if I want to trade it right now after it passed?
Wait till market close, right?
Yeah,
Tomorrow's
I think you get it after the market closes. Cause like I passed these
I mean,
50K
you
accounts
said
and I have
you
to
said
wait.
the trade market is in the beta. Sorry, I don't know how to say it. So I'm asking if I can wait maybe 10, 15 days while it's live.
Oh, like not even trade it?
Yeah. So
Oh,
I can take 10
I
days.
actually don't know. I know with TPT you need to take at least one trade. I think it's every
I think. Sorry.
5 trading days.
I think you can wait like 30 days to activate the Apex account. Like, well,
Oh
not
yeah,
30
because
days,
you
but
still have to activate it.
yeah, you can wait like for, until the next renewal of the subscription to activate it. You know.
Mhm.
So you bought it today, so you have basically 30 days to activate the account and then start trading it. You know.
And maybe last question. I know this day is the last day of the 80% off.
Oh,
So
Frick is saying
if
that wealth charts isn't in trading place yet. Never mind, sorry.
yeah, this 80% off is also for the funded, or it's
No,
for the
no. I think they have cheaper
1 minute remaining
activation
for the
though.
US NAHB Housing Markets Index.
I'm asking just because if I buy today like 5 accounts and the discount will end tomorrow,
Mhm.
it will still apply to funded when I passed.
Oh, I'm actually not sure. Is the activation fee still cheap?
Yeah, the activation fee is the one that is like at the moment, you know. If there's no promos, the activation fee will be the full price.
Okay.
If you like for example,
So you could
I'm
just
not
wait for
saying
a
that.
sale to happen
Yeah, you can
to
wait for a
activate.
sale where the activation fee is like $60 and you will pay like even cheaper, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10
The
seconds.
activation fee is always whatever the sale is at the moment, you know. Usually, I'm like maybe can change.
36,
Bro,
36, lower than forecast,
going on? Like,
38.
it's just
Okay, so right now it's testing key level. Key level, right here, I'll show it on stream. So this box that we're coming down to, this box is 450 to about 200. So 24,200 to 24,450, that's the box. So we're now coming to the top of the box. This is where we could see some bounce and potential reversal areas or retracement areas. Be careful shorting into this box. I'm gonna open up 50K, 5 more 50K evals, and I'm going to start hitting some shoulders on the workouts. Market maker's been really nice to us today.
it was almost 400 points of top to bottom, almost
Yeah,
crazy.
Leo, congrats, brother. We caught that together.
You got it, brother. Like two, we got today and yesterday night.
Yeah.
Bro, insane, bro.
Oh, good stuff.
Like I think like if we wait, like there's always like at least 5 days a month where the market just drops or goes up like this. Like if
Yeah.
you wait for those days and trade only those movements, like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's more profitable.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the bad days, if you're like losing money on the bad days where it's like chop or whatever, then yeah, for sure, it's more profitable to only wait for
Yeah,
these
yeah.
days. But the thing about like these days is you can't really predict them. I think the only thing like what I'm starting to notice, because I have a lot, like I'm trying to watch my key levels and everything. I'm starting to notice that whenever I have some key levels where there has previously been chop, the market chops when it's in those levels and it stays there for a couple days.
We have
So like
posted a
whenever
report
we
for the
were
US
close to
NAHB Housing Market Index for
25,430,
February on the feed.
that was a previous really like high traded zone / chop zone, and we chopped there for like 3 days. It was terrible.
Yeah.
So I guess that's the only way I think I could potentially predict if the days are going to be bad. Like here where we've been, between 850 and 450, it's actually really good trading because there's not much there's not
Euro
much
pound
control in
rises
that
about
price
6% to hit a
range.
fresh year-to-date high.
Yeah.
I don't know how to like translate that into full market terms or whatever. That's just like what I'm noticing. I don't know exactly what it means. ATD up 850 on the TPT. Nice. Good stuff. That's already pretty much 1/3 of the way to pass that 50K. Nice job. Sean said made 3K just now on an Apex 50K eval, but it hasn't refreshed. Yeah, it'll be end of day that you can activate it. Okay, I'm buying these 50K evals. We also got this 5-minute bearish FVG that price is kind of jumping up to. So as of today, the breakout signal
The VIX
was
sits over a
super
1-week high,
successful,
last up
as well as the
1.25 points at
breakdown signal.
22.45.
Breakdown signal gave us exactly 100 points. Also, the breakdown, let's see here. No, not there. So breakdown signal gave us 100 points, and also the 15-minute orb ended up playing out perfectly. So it got to TP1. It is a successful 15-minute orb today, as well as successful breakdown signal. I don't backtest pre-market breakdown signals, but the pre-market breakout signal is successful. So, man, today's been a great day for the indicators we got. We see no positions. Is that deliberate? Yeah, I'm not in any position right now. I'm opening up my next evals, and also I don't think it's very smart to try to take any trades here. It's you could potentially start opening another short here, but I did say you got to be careful shorting into that box. It kind of bounced right before hitting it. Bounced pretty hard. That's 100-point bounce. As of right now, I want to see it visit this bearish fair value gap and see how it reacts, and maybe join the short. So 1,000 tick chart is probably really good for finding an entry. So right now we're holding higher lows. If we start seeing this fail, it's probably a good short for at least 50 points. I think longs here are a little scary, but I guess some people might have entered long. Okay. Try 100K account single lucid. You may like it. Plus you can trade gold. Bullish engulfing on ES. Okay. I mean, it's bullish engulfing technically on the NASDAQ too, but that's like on just like the 5-minute candle. Doesn't really mean much. Just like regular retracement if it ends up dumping. There it started failing it. So right here, technically with this failure, you'd want to join. See how low it goes. selling so fast, man. The selling goes so fast. Okay, let's get ready to hit some shoulders. Get some boulder shoulders. I've got the evals on lock. M&Q tapped the 200 EMA on the daily. Ah, okay. I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing the 200 EMA at 24,155. So I definitely do not see that. Man, the weekly candle now is looking nasty. Daily candle looking nasty. Well, yeah, I don't see the 200 EMA here at all. It's 400 points lower for me. Sean, your in profit eval is now down. Oh no. You went short, but no position showed as open. Clicked a few times, but nothing. Logged out of Tradeovate, and now it showed 15 M&Q open short. Panic sold and took a fat L. Oh my. Has anybody ever experienced that? I've definitely experienced that, yes. That's why I need to try to remember not to click multiple times to enter an order. Because like whenever you click it, if you're having lag or something, the order's still going through. It's just like it's delayed. Or Tradeovate's just glitching and it's not showing your order yet. Or your position yet. So yeah, that's very unfortunate.
This is what happened to me just now.
Oh really?
Like,
Is Tradeovate
before,
just like
yeah.
glitchy right now?
Yeah, not currently, but that's what happened to me like 2 minutes ago, where I was like, I lost.
Oh,
It was
dang,
70,
that
I
sucks.
lost. But I made it back.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But at least it was only 70.
Yeah, yeah. Hey Pasha, does your trade copier have good fills when using many accounts? Yeah, it seems to work well. I mean, I don't market enter. I do limit orders when using the copier, but you could do market orders. But I'm pretty sure it gives me good fills. Yeah. It gives me the fills that Tradeovate gives me. Reaction, yes, just now did exact same, but managed to get break even. Dang. Chowhan? Oh, Chowhan in the chat saying short. Add to shorts.
Yeah, Chauhan knows.
Yeah, Chowhan knows. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. F5.
Chauhan knows what's up.
Yeah. Alright. I am now getting my new 50k evals in here. The other evals are no longer being traded. And I think I shall start opening up my short position. Start building a short position. I basically want to see this. Whoops. What? The selected group must contain the current account. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Order filled.
So I basically want to see the NQ push into that box and even test the low of that box, which would mean it would be a sweep of that previous low that was set on February 6th. So I don't want to see a sweep of that low. If it sweeps that low, that's technically 250, 270 more points to the downside. Okay, sellers coming in. Ooh, sellers coming in, boys. Wow. Wow. All right. It's time to get some bolder shoulders, no? As far as the fundeds, I'm taking no more trades on them. So, here, let me show you guys real quick on the on the stream. Let's see. That. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. On Trading Place, how the dashboard looks. Copy trading. Okay. So this is how it looks right here. So I've got my it's called the cockpit over here. But here are my accounts. So we just passed these 50Ks. We had these set to automatically liquidate at 53K. Now we got these new accounts. We got them set max balance or target balance of 53K. So it automatically liquidates whenever we get there. And then here are the funded TPTs right here. So we're up pretty nicely on those 2 point something K. This one's a little lower. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, we're looking real good today. We'll work on these new 50K evals. See the shorts playing out. Okay, I'll let one micro run on this. Well, let's hit some shoulders. I'm gonna get my app here. Sergio, that it's called Trading Place, but it's currently in alpha/beta testing, so you can only get on the waiting list for now. What to expect today? I'm not sure about what to expect, but I kind of am trying to target 24,250 today. I'm kind of targeting this previous low right here. So this low that was set was 239, 240, something like that. So that's what I'm targeting to the downside. Alright, I'm gonna get my workout app here. Okay, here are a lot of buyers coming in. Let's see if we can, maybe we get a push up to like 725 even. That'd be kind of nuts. I'd be fine with that though. Alright, there we go. Got this. Let's go shoulders and obliques. You think it'll drop 500 points today? Yeah. I think it's definitely not Not out of the realm of possibility. Okay. Think I'd double up at 590. I'm gonna try to pass these 50k evals today, one day. I'm gonna build up my short position. 650. 645. So I'm gonna add on boom boom here. If I get a push up here, like I'm going like full position size. We'll see what happens. So far it's
Yes.
kind of testing this. Okay. We're ready to do some workouts.
Order filled.
Okay, we're starting off with barbell shoulder press wide grip. Let's do it. And this trade's gonna cook for now. Let's get it. Mr. Market Maker better be nice to us today. Better be a nice guy today. I think I'll move him over here. Mr. Market Maker. I'll have to find something over here. Let's see. There we go. Okay, Market Maker getting my way. Okay.
The dollar turns positive against the yen, last up spot 1%.
Oh, I didn't get my second entry. Dang. Dang, I missed my entry by 4 points. 3.5 points, actually. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see if we get a sweep of that high. Oh, that was rejection of anchored VWAP right on the dot. Anchored VWAP 640.
Yeah.
I guess this VWAP is calculated pretty much the same. Dang. Wish I got one more contract there. Yeah, that was a big rejection. That was almost 100 points right there. Might go lower. Let's see. I would like to add on to this short position. Frick, you'll be opening up Trading Place waitlist slowly this week. Give priority to people with the best ideas when they signed up for the waitlist. Okay, nice. So yeah, it looks like Frick's opening up the waitlist. If you do want to get on it, I think I have the link. I might have the link in the description. I'm not sure. But it's mostly for people that really want to trade like a bunch of different prop firms. Like, it's gonna be the way to go. Like, I especially trading something like the 15-minute orb, like, I'm not gonna be able to trade it using anything else. Like, I'm definitely going to be using it all the time. I'm gonna try to get Apex, TPT, Lucid. I'll try to get like all the prop firms. Leo, could you imagine like 50 funded accounts and just doing like one trade per day on them? Slowly
Bro,
grinding out like $100 a day.
Yeah, $100 is would be enough.
Yeah, dude. It's like you literally just risk like you take like the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy and you only trade one micro on like 50 accounts every single day. Like, you're gonna make so much freaking money.
Would
I
be
don't think there
actually
are very many I don't think there are very many periods where the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy where it like fails for months and months at a time. Like, it has times where it's like 1 week it'll fail in a row, and that's like really rare. But overall, it gets a profitable strategy, and it's like so easy to set up too. Okay, going lower here. I hear the sellers. I think I'm gonna add on.
Order filled.
Adding on here.
Order filled.
I'm doubled up. I've got 4 micros per account. Let's see, and for me to I'm not using Trading Place for this trade, unfortunately. Yeah. But for me to hit 3K profit, how much movement do I need? I would need like all of it. Honestly, I don't need to rush it. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't need to rush these evals at all. That's stupid. Yeah, there's no reason for me to rush it. Okay. I'm going to take half off on the sweep of the low. So like that. I'll be half off, and then the rest I could hold as runners. Yeah, I think that's how I do it. If it goes super high up again, I think I'll be willing to add on to the point where one trade would get us to 3K. Pasha, which EMA are you using? The white line is the VWAP, volume weighted average price. It's not an EMA. What are you thinking, Leo?
Yeah, I think it probably go for the lows, but like we actually doing like higher lows right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
Yeah, we gotta see what's the intention right now.
There was a rejection of VWAP, but technically setting higher lows. So we really need a break of like 24,500, I think, to be confident that we visit those lows, right?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of the break of that trend line.
This 5 minute like shouldn't be stalling as it
Yeah.
is right now.
I'm like starting to think I want to maybe close this short and wait for re-entry at a better price. Oh, nice. Okay. Can we break 500? By the way, guys, I'm gonna run a poll just for stream feedback. Please be honest. Like whenever I'm doing the workout cam or like beating up the market maker, is the workout cam too big? Slash, does chart need to be bigger?
Can you switch the cam when you do that?
Yeah. I'm about to hit the next set. So there we go.
I think it's fine.
I think it's fine.
SoftBank Group dissolves the share stake in
Maybe he
Nvidia,
should be
according to
bigger,
an
but
SEC
it will
filing.
come.
I think it's fine. You can see everything.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
If the charts get bigger, we'll like be like it's just for a moment, you know. If the charts get bigger, we will like cover a lot of stuff. Let's see what people perfect.
Oh, nice. We're breaking down. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
I'm just curious, what would it look like if you moved the chart from the bottom left to the bottom right?
Let's see here.
So where you could see the weight rack, like the dumbbell racks. Just because you still would be able to see it, and it would only be covering like the plate that you have on the floor.
Yeah.
With that instead.
Yeah, that's cool with me.
Anyone else think that looks good like that, or you think it's better on the left?
It looks better this way.
Like the angle like that.
Yeah, that's like perfect.
You got market maker up in there.
Yeah, no, but that's great.
Dang, I'm surprised we got like overwhelming majority saying perfect. Dang. We got 1 out of 5 saying it's too big. Dang, dude, this is a big rejection. That hourly candle looks very nasty. Okay, let's go through some comments here. 20% performance on your NASDAQ short, really impressive, nice. What do you think about gold? Gold, gold was moving very weird, man. Gold's looking like it wants to dump again. So I don't know about gold, but gold really looks like it wants to dump and start testing these lows. I'm not trading gold right now until, I don't know, I feel like we get more stability and the prop firms allow trading it. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't love the price action on it. Because I wouldn't really want to short gold, but it looks like it wants to dump. Okay, NASDAQ's coming down to the lows. There we go. Half of our position is now taken off. Big old dump here. Hopefully, the majority of you guys caught that. Just made 5K on a 300K Apex eval about 20 minutes ago. Quarter of the way there. Nice job. You only hit a
Congratulations.
set for a few minutes. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess yeah, it's the gym cam's up pretty short amount of time. Yo, Pasha, what strat do you use? I think the main one is like the 15-minute orb, honestly. Because I try to play with the trend, and like the 15-minute orb's probably the best way to identify which way the market wants to go. Let me open up my back testing spreadsheet. There are days where the orb flips, and let me tell you the percentage of time that happens.
So, bro, did
So
you already tell us how was your Valentine?
my Valentine?
Yeah, or your wife?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, we had a good time. We kept it simple. We went like shopping, spent a lot of time together. You know, went and got some food. It was a good time. Our daughter was sick, so we weren't able to do as much as we would want to, but we had a good time with family. How about you? Do you have a loved one?
I was muted. Yeah, I have a wife and daughter.
Oh yeah, you have a 3-year-old.
Yeah, years old. Yeah,
Nice. You do anything
Also
fun?
also simple, just love.
Yeah. Well,
Any other?
usually non-US people don't celebrate Valentine's Day. It's usually March 8th, right?
Yeah, I mean, we don't celebrate it, but we enjoy it.
Yeah. Every day needs to be Valentine's Day anyway, right? Let's see here. I actually don't have a statistic for how many times the orb flips. I have a stop loss rate, 29%. I think I actually have to... I think I have to calculate the orb flip percentage. Let's see here. Okay, so 71 orb flips since I started back testing. 71 out of 194. Calculate 71 divided by 194. Okay, so orb flip happens 37% of the time, 36.6% of the time. That's pretty often. That's actually pretty often. So I guess, yeah, anyways, my main strategy is playing pretty much the 15-minute orb, trading in its direction. I would actually have to see. I think orb flips mostly happen when it's a bearish orb. So a bearish breakdown. I think the most of the time the orb flip is actually to the bull side. So I think that's probably mostly how it is. Because most of the time since I started backtesting, first day I backtested was May 8th. Wow, it's been a while. So 9 months now. Yeah, most of the time it's been bullish, so that would make sense. Stop loss rate of 29% and orb flip rate of about 36%. So I guess playing for really far out TPs might be a little risky, playing the orb, but either way, yeah, that's kind of the strategy, I guess, that I use. I think that's what I'll say when people ask what strategy do you use, Pasha. I think that's what I'm going to say because it's like a lot simpler to explain. But I honestly do a bunch of stuff.
Nvidia shares are down around 1.6% following SoftBank dissolving their share stake in the company.
Marcus, what S/W do you use for backtesting? What's SW? I'm not sure what SW is. Sorry, the chart got frozen because I was on my spreadsheet. I can tell you the future because your screen froze. What time do you have to look for orb? I use the 5-minute chart and I use the first 15 minutes as the range. You think it goes short or long here? I think we continue down. We are we are right now testing the box. We might get another little bounce here potentially,
The Russell
but
2000
I think we're
falls
continuing down.
1.3%.
I think we probably get another 200 points to the downside, but anything could happen, obviously. Trace on, or just say buy dip, sell rips like FSP does. What time do you have? Right, huge buyer 460, doing those sellers up at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, 450 is a key level for me, so like it's probably gonna hold here at least temporarily. Let's see what happens. We bought a bearded dragon. That's pretty cool. Can you explain why you think it would go down? Just because my key levels, we've had multiple rejections of 850. We're now coming down to test the box right here. And my idea is I think we go into the box now. We're probably going to get some retracement here, a little bounce, and then probably go into the box. Software. Okay, so I use Trading View. So if you look on if you look at my channel, I have a video called "This NQ Strategy is Working." In that video, I go over the indicators that I have, and one of them is just a regular 15-minute orb indicator. That's what I use. As far as if you're asking for backtesting the orb, oh, you're saying what software you use for backtesting. I manually backtested 9 months. So I started backtesting in May. And yeah, I've been backtesting ever since. So at the end of every week, I go through the results, I put them in my spreadsheet, and then I share it with the Trade Titan Google Drive. Yeah, it's really hard for me to decide like where to take profit on this second position. Because like the only target I have is that previous low set. But here are those levels. So technically I think 930, I guess I had a key level. So 200 rejected, came down, bounced around between 850 and 930. Broke below, broke above, broke below, broke above. Ultimately rejected below. Tested, rejected. Came up, failed to even test, rejected, and now bouncing off the box now. So like in the box, pretty much the only target I have is this low right here. No problem, Marcus. Leo, what's your P&L?
430 up on the funded and 700 on the TPT eval.
Nice.
I lost a little bit on the funded, but still a green day.
Okay. How much more do you have on the TPT? You have like 1500 left?
No, I think it's 2.2, I think.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's close. You're getting there. Yeah, I'm excited for you, brother. I'm excited for myself as well because I gotta get these TPTs to start giving me payouts.
Yeah.
So it's gonna probably take at least a couple weeks till I get my first payout on there.
Yeah, I hope I
General
pass
Motors
this
CFO
TPT.
says the tariff environment is getting more stable.
You said what? Sorry.
I hope I pass the tip. Like it's 2K left to pass the TPT.
Yeah,
2K left.
yeah. I've failed so many times being that close. I gotta just grind it out nice and slow. You're super smart, so I know you 100% got it.
I try to be.
Yeah. What is TPT? That's Take Profit Trader. It's just one of the prop firms that we trade with. Let's see, do we have any bearish FVGs that this wants to test? Okay, I think I'm gonna add on to this position here.
My God.
And I'll double up like that. All right, let's hit our next set.
Got another long at 512, going for that fair value gap on the 5. Already 40 points trade.
Wait, 5-minute fair value gap on the 5. Up
A
at
tiny one.
720?
Yeah. $400 on the trade. Already out.
Order filled.
Wait, what fair value gap are you talking about?
A little tiny one on the
Oh,
5
on the
minute.
1 minute.
Oh, sorry. I'm not. I'm
Okay,
watching
okay.
the 2-minute chart. The 2
Gotcha.
minutes. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, because I was like, the 5-minute has none. Nice trade, man.
Yeah. Made $400. 1.1K on the eval.
Heck yeah. Nice.
I think if I don't know if they take profit trader will count like yesterday and today as one day. You know.
Pretty
I
sure
have
it
to.
does.
Does it?
Yeah.
I feel
It's
like I
like
didn't have it before like that.
Yeah, it's already showing like 2 traded days. But like I have to like be careful to not be above. I think I can make another 1K on this account
Yeah.
and then trade like 3 more days.
Nick Raut, my humble request, can you please make a YouTube auto translate audio option? Helps me understand more details. Auto translate option. I'm actually not sure if I can do that. Can I? Yeah, I don't know how to enable that, brother. Yeah, I don't think I don't know how to do that, but I'm gonna write it down on my to-do list. So I'll try to figure it out. I probably won't be able to do it during this live. So enable auto translate. Okay,
Yeah, now I'm 1.5K away from passing.
nice. That missed my entry again. My 5 points there for the double up. Okay, my hit now. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Pasha, can you please make a video about your setup, what you look at when trading, and a general routine you go through when getting ready for trading? Thanks to you and crew for this community. Maybe it's an idea for a longer video. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. So we'll get a setup video. Do you want the like studio area in that video, or do you just want set up like on the computer?
Hold on.
The whole thing would be nice, I think.
Whole thing. Okay.
Like the office video, you know? After it's
Yeah.
all like
Okay, there we go. Now we're doubled up officially.
yeah, I'm long in this thing, right? I'm stopping now, but
Okay. All of it would be cool. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I got it. I got it written down. Yeah. And anytime you guys want like a video or something made, just let me know. Yeah, I got a couple video suggestions now in the works. So yeah. You heard the Chinese market is closed this whole week, maybe because of Lunar New Year. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. All right. Whew. Illusion, another 5x 50k's passed, and he's dropping another 10. You see that, Leo?
Yeah,
Wait,
I
is
know.
Illusion
Bro is
still
like,
in here?
bro
I'm
is,
Oh yeah, he's in here.
yeah,
bro
I'm
is
here, but
balling.
Nice.
I'm just quiet.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, dude, we got a
Brother is
scammer
balling.
in the chat. Ban him. It's on Discord, though. Ban this scammer. But yeah, I appreciate you, Illusion. Nice job, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm.
Man, you're passing these things like way too fast.
Am I able to say like the different prop firms there?
Uh,
I think so.
yeah, I don't
I
have a
don't know.
problem
Asked
with it.
Leo last time, but you wasn't there. Yeah. I have like 5 Lucid right now. 5 my future funded.
Which one?
Five,
My futures funded? My funded futures?
yeah, my funded futures. I have 550k funded. On the Lucid, 550k funded, and now on the Apex, 1050k.
Nice. How many are wealth charts?
This?
Yeah.
Sorry. No.
On Apex, remember you have one that's wealth charts?
Yeah, this is just one account on
Just
the
one
world chart.
account, okay.
Yeah,
That's good.
I hope I will forget about it.
James is saying he's got 5 wealth charts. Yeah.
I was like 30 minutes searching how to set up this
The wealth charts.
map, or was that? Yeah. I
Yeah.
didn't know even have to sell or buy like for 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
Are you serious?
And
It's
just
that complicated?
I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid, sorry.
I don't think you're stupid. I think a lot of people have issues with it. Like they don't know how to
yeah.
use it.
When it comes to trading, you pass it in one go, so that's what matters.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'm setting my stop at 24,651. I'm 5 micros short. I'm going to be targeting again the lows of the day. Let's see if we can do it. So that would be, yeah, that would be about 1K.
Yeah, you should
1K
double
trade.
up.
I should double up, you said?
I don't do it, but yeah, I guess
Okay, I'm doubling up. You told me to.
No.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm fine with doubling up. I got about 1K risk on this trade.
Advices.
No, you're fine. I'm just messing with you. So let's see what we can do. So if we get a sweep here, let's see. I think I have, yeah, I have 400 locked in. So I need 2,600. Huh?
Is the 5 evals, 5 accounts on the
Yeah, 5 evals. Okay, this is looking like decent rejection. I think we're probably going to see some weakness here and it starts dumping. So I got $400 locked in. That means I need 2.6K to pass. That is 130 points. So that is 440. So that would be a perfect sweep of the previous low. And that will be passed. Let's see what happens. I'm liking the 5-minute candles so far on this. Sellers are trying to push it back down. What's the target on the upside? I mean, if it does go to the upside, I would target 725 as the upside target. Yeah, 725 would be my upside target if I were longing, but I'm bearish right now. I definitely
Are
don't
you
want
doing
to
it
long.
on the purpose that we don't see our equity, or?
Oh, I have to relog.
No, I
Sorry.
don't mean it. I'm just asking.
Nah, not on purpose. Yeah, whenever you add accounts, you have to like relog into Ninja Trader. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Should pop up now. So now it's 10 accounts. Okay, pushing higher. Buyers holding. I still like how this is consolidating here. This is a spot that either it gets reversal or it probably breaks out to break that previous high.
It's a triple up spot.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like the risk to reward here is not terrible.
Yeah.
You're risking like 40 points for 150. Yeah, it's not terrible risk to reward. 1 to 3. Okay, I'm gonna hit another set.
So the US are to auction $105 billion in 4-week bills. So that's on February 19th, settling on February 24th.
I haven't worked out in a while. Finally getting some weight. Let's see what we got next. Seated military dumbbell press. Nice. So we don't do this anymore. Ceiling's too low for me to be able to put this where it belongs.
It's going up.
Stop filled.
That's a nice bench.
To lose some money.
This is a better bench than I've seen in gyms, like actual gyms. Okay, we got stopped out on that short. Let's see where this thing goes. Okay. There's a bearish FVG at 680 and 725.
I think I'll probably have to lose some money.
Why?
Order filled.
You overdid it?
Yeah, like if they add like yesterday profit with today's profit,
Uh-huh.
then I'm over like 4,500.
With
If
TPT?
they don't,
But
yeah,
but did you check on their website? Your
yeah,
account?
like it's counting yesterday as an individual day
Yeah,
for
so
now.
it's not gonna be put together. Because as far as I remember, TPT, like, even holidays, they don't count together. Because I've traded
So
before.
so if I
Holidays.
get like 9K today, then the other 2 days I just like open a trade and close it.
No. Like, yesterday just counted as an individual day for TPT.
Yeah, so now is the third day. Like now is the third day. And
Technically
if I
second.
well, no, but
The
like it's Friday.
Sunday open, it does not count as a day.
No, but I traded Friday,
Uh-huh.
traded Monday, and I'm trading today.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, to get the 5 trading days. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you would have to do.
So basically, if I pass the eval today,
Mm-hmm.
then I just like it's $200 away.
Yeah.
And I'm 2,500 today. The maximum is 4,500 for the day.
Yeah, so you could technically get it pretty much to max profit, and then you just need to
Just
take random trades. 2 more days.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like let's see if I pass it today.
Yeah, good trading, man. So you took a long there on that breakout?
Bro, I'm longing since 490.
Oh, wow.
Bro,
Nice.
if I show you the fills on my chart, you won't believe it, but it was not random trading.
Wow. Nice, man.
I'm gonna send you the picture of the fills.
Yeah, put it on the wins so everybody can see it.
Bro, like this is me passing evals. This is not how I trade. Like
Yeah. These candles are fast moving. We're in a pressure of last week low now. Short again in NASDAQ. I'm trying to short, yeah.
yeah, you can kind of see the trades that I took. Kind of see the trades.
Let's see. Oh, wow.
Like you
That's
can see on the
crazy.
left, you can see on the left all the shorts that I took.
Yeah.
And the blue ones is me taking profits.
Yeah.
And after that, you can see the blue ones below, and the reds are me taking profit. You know.
Man. That's it. I'm banning you for high frequency trading. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome, man.
That's kind of how I pass evals. Like when I see a straight prices going straight to one side,
Yeah.
I try scalping it along with it. You know, every dip I buy, and go scalping and create. Especially if it's end of day drawdown, like you just build and compound the amount of money,
Mm.
and even if you lose it all, you still break even on the day. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense. And this is looking like a straight up George W. reversal.
Yeah.
That was man, I'm telling you, dude, this is the box, bro.
The box is
Look
like
at the
insane,
the
like-
box held. It went 75 cents into the box and bounced 250 points. What the heck's going on?
It's just
I
long,
was
brother.
honestly hoping it would get into the box, but it did not. It just bounced 250 points. That's crazy.
Yeah, if I could take like the amount of points on the fundeds that I get on when I'm trading evals, like I would be insanely rich, brother.
Yeah. Let's see. Bull flagged on the 5. Yeah. Right now it's definitely looking like it's breaking out. Probably gonna test intraday highs. I'm shorting here because I'm being a little stupid. I'm halfway hoping that this is a fake out breakout. Let's see here. Try it. Wicked Jim, thanks into oil. Schmalz, try a slightly closer grip on the shoulder press. Wide grip will engage more pecs, which isn't ideal. Yeah, I'm following like a workout routine, so the first workout's wide grip shoulder press. 919. Yes, you can open and close into accounts. You hit max consistency on your accounts during Asia session, so your hands off during New York. Nice, Justin. Good job, man. Trading pennies. Hey, I watched you building your gym the other day. Nice setup. Now you need to do your logo and blue on in it. Yeah, I'm kind of I kind of want to like buy a like what's it called? Like some neon colored light with the baby blue, and like put it like, see where market maker is on the left, that little space on the wall that's bare. I want to like get some kind of logo. I think I want to do the Trade Titan logo, like what the Trade Titans have next to their names. Like Lynette just posted it right there. See, she dropped a message. So that's like a Spartan helmet with a crown on it. So that's the Trade Titan. What I'm trying to make the Trade Titan logo to be. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try to make and I actually want to make some hats with that logo. Cause I want, like, I'm bald and I need to wear hats on stream because like nobody's trying to look at some bald dude. Well, I'm thinking to make like some hats with just like that logo. I think it would look pretty sick.
Bro, if you
But,
make those,
yeah.
if you make hats, I will ask you to send one to an address on like Florida.
Yeah. I mean,
I
for the hats, like I think I want to make it where I just like send a hat for free for like Trade Titans after like a year of being a Trade Titan or something. Like I think it'd be kind of cool. Like I'm thinking of doing like something like that. But like I myself, I don't have very many hats, so I'm like I kind of want to make a hat with that logo with like different color variations and like wear it on stream.
I want mine to be a bucket hat.
Dude, I'll make bucket hats. I actually love bucket hats.
I would actually buy that, like in general. I
Um,
need bucket hats. I only have one right now.
dude, bucket hats are legit. I got one bucket hat. I would actually be down to get more. But either way, like I want to get like a blue neon, like in that little area by the gym. I think it would be sick. So that's all in the works right now.
Yeah, and you put a green candle next to it too.
I think like some kind of logo would be like a good little addition.
Dang, if only I just didn't like quick sell this.
Sturdy power rack. Yeah, Schmalls, I legitimately got like, I was trying to partner with some kind of fitness equipment provider or seller. I was trying to partner with one, and like I just got such a good deal on this whole setup that I couldn't refuse it. I was like, I'm not waiting. You know, I was just like, I'm just gonna get this. But I got everything for $4,000. It's about $7,000 to $8,000 of equipment. Just that rack is 2.6 thousand, and I got it for $1,000, brand new. How many evals do you got going right now? I'm doing 5 at a time. So I passed 5 this morning, and I'm trying to I'm trading 5 more right now. These ones might get blown. I got $300 more of drawdown. So I'll get 5 new ones if I blow these. Are those metal plates too? No, they're like the rubber ones. So I'll be able to drop them pretty heavily whenever I do deadlifts or whatever. They're just like those, I don't know what you call them, but they're like rubber. Actually, they don't even feel like rubber. They feel like I don't know even how to describe the texture. But if you've gone to the gym before, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
You've gone to the gym before.
Yeah. Trading Pennies, put a Spartan helmet logo idea for your caps on the Discord. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I can share it right now. I basically want to make it let's see. Oh, idea for the logo. Titan. That one doesn't look bad actually. I made the logos with what's it called? With Grok on X. But here, let me drop it real quick in the Discord so you guys can see it.
Bro, I can't believe prices are going to break highs again.
If I didn't quick sell, I would have got 100 points.
Anyways, I just dropped the logo. So basically I'm thinking to thinking to make this logo black and white for hats and such. Well, this is grinding up pretty hard. Grinding up super hard.
Order filled.
The Fed bids for 6-month bills total $3.5 billion and
Yeah.
3-month bills total
Big and small
$4.1 billion.
Give us some retracement here.
Bro, I literally just left to make some breakfast and we're
According to a US official, Iranians said that they would come back in the next 2 weeks with detailed proposals to address some of the open gaps in our positions.
thank God I canceled my short order before I left.
US official says progress was made, but there's still a lot of details to discuss.
Yeah, it makes it perfect W. As of right, so you're saying sell as of right now, like this is looking like it wants to break the intraday highs and possibly overnight highs. So I'm not 100% sure what's happening here. I would like to be more short than long here, to be honest, because we have been setting a series of lower highs overall. So if you go on like the hourly or like the 15-minute chart, we have been setting lower highs overall. But maybe this is wanting to go for a sweep. I don't know. I'm still in a short. We did get a breakout signal here. The breakout signal, technically, it was already successful. It got 50 points on the breakout signal. Yeah, I mean, right now it's kind of I think this would be a better short than long, to be honest. But it could go for the breakout. So I don't know. Be careful trading here, I guess. But I feel like the short is better risk to reward, but since it's moved up like this, I think it's probably going for the sweep. We'll see. Trace on, you started to sell at 68.60. Okay. Step away for a couple minutes, things go nuts. Yeah, it can happen. Sell NASDAQ? Question mark. I'm selling it, yeah. Looks kind of bullish though, so be careful. Iran has closed the Strait of Hormuz temporarily. Okay. Please watch the language in the chat. Took micro and hit $400. Nice. It's a good trade. Okay, here comes the breakout.
Yeah, officially over profit target. Just
You are? Nice.
trade.
I'm about to be officially blown on these new 5 evals.
Ooh,
Let's see. I need like full-on
not
rejection here.
optimal.
If it breaks out here, then I'm blown. But that's fine. I'll just get 5 more.
Order filled.
Okay. Think that's blown.
Order
There we
filled.
go. That's all of them. All right. So I need to get 5 more. 5 more
we
evals, and
have-
I'm gonna trade them disciplined. So I just took the first ones to try to get them passed in one trade. Unfortunately, we got like a full-on reversal. So it didn't work, but let's.
Now I have nothing to
Axios
do,
reports that
brother.
Iran is to give the US
You said
detailed
what? You don't
proposals
have
in the
anything
next
to do?
2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm just supposed
So
to.
Well,
Axios,
but
they're
it's good,
citing a
that's a good
headline
thing.
from
Yeah.
earlier, the US official,
Gonna
who again
keep
said
the
that the
daylight too.
Iranians said that they would come back in the
Kinda
next 2
nice,
weeks
'cause I'm
with
kinda
detailed
learning.
proposals.
How to scalp. I'm up 100 now. I was down 70 to start the day.
Nice.
So S&P 500 just up around 0.15% at the moment. Brings us now 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, where the US is due to sell $89 billion in 3-month bills, with a prior high yield of 3.6% and a prior bid to cover of 2.76. They're also due to sell $77 billion in 6-month bills, with a prior high yield of 3.5% and a prior bid to cover of 3.09.
Okay. Okay, we got less people liking the webcam size for the gym cam.
The perfect did it win? Or...
We got majority saying perfect, yeah, but we got a pretty big amount of people saying they don't like it.
Like, gotta focus on the majority, brother. There's like no other way, I think. But you can improve or adjust for sure. Like,
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I gotta purchase these 5 new evals. Pasha buy. I currently am trying to reset / buy new 50k evals. so I cannot die. Here, I'm just gonna log in to my TPT for the PNL here. Looks more pretty. Show the PNL of the fundeds.
Yeah, it sucks that I lost a little bit on the funded today, but
It
gotta count the
happens.
victory. Gotta count our blessings.
S&P 500
Yeah.
extending gains up spot 2% now.
Yeah, I'm stoked to have a TPT funded, brother. Never had it. I never
Really?
passed the TPT.
I
Yeah,
thought
never.
you had one. So you've
I
never
tried
had
3
even one?
times. No. I tried 3 times, then I switched to Apex like a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Did you only switch because of the price?
Yeah, because like I was not passing the TPT and it
Yeah.
was kind of expensive. So, like you said, like but was at a time that I was like brand new to prop firms. I didn't understand like the game,
Yeah, that makes sense.
so it was expensive for me.
Yeah, because that all-in cost definitely hits you. I think TPT ends up being cheaper all-in cost, right? Compared to Apex?
Like Apex, if you pass it in one go, it's cheaper. But like
Are you
how
sure?
many times?
With lifetime activation?
Yeah, because like would be like 170. Like right now would be like 125
For
for
50K?
150 for 150K. I think.
Oh,
50K
yeah,
would be
yeah.
even
If you're
less,
comparing 150K, actually, yeah, never mind.
But for a 50K
Wait,
would be
no,
like
150K is
150.
150K is
It's been 5 minutes
$80 right
time now
now
at the
for the
bottom of the hour.
eval.
The US is due to
And
sell
then
No, it's
$89
lifetime,
billion in
how
3-month
much?
bills
It's
with a prior
95.
high yield of 3 spot
So it's
6%
$95?
and the prior bid to cover of 2
I
spot
think it's
76.
95 right now.
And the US is due
Yeah,
to
it
sell
depends on the
$77
I
billion
think
in
it's 80,
6-month
but
bills
let's say
with a
it's
prior high
95.
yield of 3 spot
And then plus
5%
lifetime
and a prior bid to
activation
cover
is
of
what,
3 spot
125?
09.
No. Like right now, let me just check it like for real. Let me just check it for real. I don't know how much is the 150K
I think it's
eval right now.
like 79,
79, okay.
80.
So it's 79 plus 95. So it's 79 plus
95 is
95 is
lifetime activation?
185. Yeah, right now it's 95
Oh, wow.
for a
I thought it was
150.
125. So yeah, it
No,
is
depends
cheaper
on
then.
the promo. Yeah, depends
Gotcha.
on the promo. For a 50K, 75. So a 50K is 40 plus 75.
Okay.
It's 115. But like as you said, if you count like one time, if you pass right on the first time, but
Yeah.
it's almost all the same. It's almost all the same.
Yeah. It's just like you gotta like balance how much like same day payouts or whatever are worth to you, basically.
Yeah. Like right now that I have a little bit more like a track record, it would
Hmm.
be nice to trade the TPTs.
Yeah. Like I said, the
Yeah.
fundeds, dude, I'm just gonna be grinding out slowly. Just 15-minute orb only. Nothing else. Maybe I'll take like 1 or 2 like very positive expected value trades if I'm like getting a good entry and I'm paying attention, but like overall, I'm gonna try to just get like 1 trade a day.
Bro, this
until you build a buffer at least, like to start taking payouts. Like if you bro, like if you get, like imagine you get to the buffer,
Mm-hmm.
you get to the buffer and you get like 1K payouts in each account after like 2 or 3 days that you're above the buffer.
Yeah.
So you got like 5K payout from the 5 TPTs, like after you are above the buffer. Those 5Ks pay for like 30 evals, 30 TPT evals.
Yeah, pretty much.
So like now you get 30 TPTs on the backside to for you to have. So
That's like you
and
go to the casino, all you gotta do is win the jackpot, and then you can spin a million more times.
yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, like but the jackpot is like very doable on this case.
Yeah, yeah.
Like and that I'm saying if you take like if you make $500
Yeah,
two
because then you
two
could
days
like
and you take
slowly work up to max fundeds and all of that. Yeah.
yeah, so like the TPT, if you get like 5, 6, 7 payouts on the 5 accounts, bro, you have stacked up money to pay for a lot of evals and activations, and it's like a
Mm-hmm.
snowball from there.
Yeah, true. Okay, let's see here.
Bro, my
Okay,
wife is doing
F,
some fried fish, like smelling like fried fish.
nice.
But the smell impregnates the whole house, bro.
What is it? Bad smell?
Yeah, like fried fish is nice to eat, but they smell like on the whole house. It's kind of.
So we are shortly expecting news
I guess
of
it
the
depends
US
on what
3
fish
and
it is.
6-month bill auctions.
I feel like wait, I feel like a lot of fish that I would fry wouldn't smell that very bad.
Yeah, like I think it's more like I don't know if it's fry, but like the oil.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Dude, I think I gotta short this, no?
I'm pretty sure late.
Yeah, it's possible pullback right now.
What is happening? Dude, this thing's about to dump. Wait, what's happening?
Order filled.
For real?
Yeah.
Some news?
No, not news. But the chart just like lagged by how many sellers there were. I don't know if that was just my computer. Okay, I'm setting my stop. Setting my stop 7.99. I'm going to target.
Gonna break that.
How many points is that? That's 75. I'll target 75 points to the downside. I won't be greedy. So that'd be a test of VWAP. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yo, trying to get 10 points on ES, it takes some serious patience.
Yeah, 10 points a lot. 10 points would be like 50, 60 points on
Yeah, like
NASDAQ, even more sometimes.
I've been trying to get 10 points and I usually only get 8, but even then those 8 points take some time. Like I caught a short just now from 858 to 848. That was the only 10 points I got today.
3-month high yield 3.6%, 3.6%, with a bid to cover of 2.71 to 0.71. So the US selling $89 billion and awarding 82.09% of bids at high. For the 6-month, the high rate was 3.5%, 3.5%, with a bid to cover of 3.08, 3.08. The US selling $77 billion and awarding 32.88% of bids at high.
Okay, what's happening? We found a balance here? Okay, so that was a bounce off the 5-minute bullish FVG. So gonna go lower. Okay. Titanic coming in. The ship is sinking. You stayed in a short for a bit at the top and got the $500 short. Very nice. Good stuff. Your bullish bias was technically right short term, but what is this, bro? Yeah, I mean we're gonna have some consolidation. So we'll see if this ends up being in a big range for the day. Who knows what happens overall, but we'll see. What do you think it'll drop to? It could drop to the low of the day. I kind of doubt it now, but I mean it could. So far it's holding that bullish FVG. Think I need to close this. Please close. Missed me by like 1 tick. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're closed. I think we can actually long this. Don't want to long for too far up, but let's try to take 20 points. Quick long. Could take more, I guess. No, let's do 20 points. Nice. Okay, we're gonna slowly grind out these evals, by the way. There's no reason to rush it. So there we go. So the short failed, but we got the long. Max drawdown. Okay, let's get our next workout in. So the next workout is dumbbell seated military press. Let's continue our shoulder workout. So NASDAQ's pushing up. So NASDAQ on the 5-minute, it has officially held this 5-minute bullish fair value gap. It hit pretty much dead center of it and has held now. I think it's going to sweep the high of the day as well as the overnight highs. I mean, let's see what long targets there are. Man, I still feel like you gotta be careful here. This could easily be a fake out.
It broke that gap on ES.
I did?
Yeah.
Well, ES swept the intraday high, but it could easily be a fake out. Like on the hourly chart, it could just make a lower high here and like full reverse. Man, I would be careful here, honestly. Yeah, guys, anybody going long here, I think you got to be very careful. You got to be very careful because I think if the longer term trend ends up playing, like you don't have much more upside left. So I'd be very careful here. Honestly, if this ends up being like a full reversal and full bullish, like there's gonna be plenty of time to get on the longs and like you know, get a huge move to the upside. But man, like I think this is risky. I think if we break 24,850, we could probably take longs to like 930. And if like 930 breaks, we could probably take longs to 25,200. But as of right now, I think taking longs at this spot is way too risky, man. Obviously, if you're just scalping, you know, do your thing. But if you're like trying to take big moves, be very careful. It's looking bullish intraday, but you know, make sure you're paying attention to that hourly candle, hourly chart, 4-hour chart, you know. Oh, by the way, our editor, I think, just posted a new short, I think. It might be of me punching the market maker.
Let's see.
Or maybe it's scheduled. Let me see here. Okay, it's scheduled. So it's gonna go live tomorrow. I'm not gonna show it on stream. I'll let that jump up. But I want to watch it myself just to see what he highlighted. But anyways, do Arnold dumbbell seated presses? We might have some Arnold presses coming up. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have Arnold presses coming up. As of right now, I've got dumbbell seated military press. Okay, let's hit it. I'm gonna let the market do what it wants to do. I'm going to enter one micro short. I'll let that sit there. No stop loss because I'm not scared of cat. And let's hit the workout. And then if you're on the stream, just keep the feedback going. If the webcam is too big on the gym cam, if you guys think it's too big, like let me know. And I'll adjust. I'll try to switch it up somehow. Yeah, just let me know. Give me the feedback. We got a slight majority saying it's perfect, so we'll go with majority. All right, let's get some presses in. I gotta go lower weight because.
Has he had to punch the market maker yet?
We need to be safe. Be safe rather than sorry. Like we can pull a muscle and it's not gonna be fun.
Today I think he didn't punch the market
military
maker.
press. Dumbbells.
I mean, I don't want him to lose money or lose a trade, but I really want him to punch that market maker.
Yeah. I think you just gotta ask for it. Ask and you shall receive it. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
There's gonna be a market close. Ask.
I still can't believe like we got a setup like this. It's crazy.
No, bro, I can do it for you.
Don't do
I still
that.
can't believe it.
How do you want to punch him?
Oh, it's like a dream come true.
If you're gonna do it the way I think you're gonna do it, however you want.
Also, probably time for a milkshake now. Or sorry, protein shake, not milkshake. Fishman, maybe zoom out a little. Wait,
Guys,
really?
I'm gonna have lunch. See you guys in a while, in a few minutes.
All right, brother.
Oh, wait for punch.
Joy.
Yeah,
for-
like Pasha, Nish is wanting to ask you
give it-
something.
What's
just
up?
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oh my.
10
yeah.
another seconds.
Yeah, I figured
Wait,
that's how you
what?
were gonna do it.
No, just wait. It's coming. It's on the way.
Wait, what's happening? Illusion just dropped $10 saying Nish wants to punch the market maker.
Wants you to punch the market maker, just like to give
Yeah.
it a little.
Wait, but market maker's been nice. We can't punch him for no reason.
That's why I was gonna wait till the end of the day.
Yeah, but like maybe like just for him to be like aware, you know, what might happen to him.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, yeah, we can show him what's
Yeah,
coming if
or-
he's not gonna be nice. If he's gonna give us bad price action, I mean, let's just show him real quick. Just a little intro. I guess if he knows what may happen, like maybe he'll keep price action clean, you know? Come here, buddy. So,
This is what
But-
happens if you break to intraday highs.
you know there's something called price action,
Just
right?
keep going down and you won't get it.
Want it to have it.
You're making it. You're the market maker. Keep it clean today, buddy. You've been doing good so far, so like you get a pat on the
He's
pat
bigger
on the
than
head on the
Pasha.
back. But like
I think he can go up to 7 feet tall.
Oh,
make sure
wow.
you keep it up.
Like a high kick.
It's,
tornado.
there's something with your name on it if you don't keep it up. So, keep it up. Keep it
Oh,
up.
can you hear the Pasha
And nothing
already?
will happen.
It's
it up, okay?
harder
Just
to
keep
hear
it
when
clean.
he's not away
Keep it
from
clean,
the
we'll
computer.
keep it clean, no issues, alright? Alright, bud. Hopefully you can keep it clean the rest of the day. Okay, I'll let him know.
US Energy Secretary Wright says we will continue to supply Europe with LNG at low prices.
You like how it is, but it would be okay to zoom out a little? I actually can't zoom out, but I would have to like take the whole camera, move it back. So you guys are saying zoom out. Huh. I guess it's got a little bit of a fisheye lens. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll try to move it back. Let's see.
Are you up to
Something like
2K
that.
on a new set?
See how that looks on stream. Okay, so we've got there. That on the top right is the camera. Was this good? Because if I zoom out like a lot, like you guys are just gonna see a whole bunch of nothing. Because like if I go over here, like look what's over here. It's just a hallway with my lighting. And if I go like over here, you see the camera, you see more lighting, and then you go over here, and then it's like, oh, there's Pasha sitting behind the screens. Like, what's up, man? We're sitting over here trading. You know what I mean? So I can't really zoom out that much without it just like having nothing on screen.
Just close the charts. We are there for gym, not for trading.
I mean, we're having more people voting that it's too big, the camera.
I don't know. I guess it's perfect.
Okay, we're getting some bullish consolidation here. For Apex, is there any rule on how many contracts you can trade? You passed your eval, but we're trading 15 contracts at a time. You read somewhere that 10 is max. Did you? It's probably like 10 minis that's max, and you traded 15 micros. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Because when you go max contract size, like, your account basically gets blown within like 20 points, and you make your profit within like 30 or 25. So you probably were trading 15 micros. I'm assuming, obviously. Are you on 50k full? Yeah, I'm trading 5 50k evals right now. We got the 2.1k per account on our 4 take profit trader fundeds, and then we passed 5 50k Apex accounts. So now we're gonna have 5 funded 50ks with Apex and 4 TPT fundeds.
Wait, how much on each TPT?
About 2100.
Dang.
So, but the TPTs now are just like slightly profit based on their starting balance. Like, since I got those fundeds, I had like, ever since getting them, I've had mostly red days. So now I just got back everything that was lost, and now I'm finally in profit on them. Take notes, Pasha. Do you mostly enter your positions based on the direction on where the VWAP line is at? No, not really. It's mostly on levels. By the way, Niche,
Yo.
you have like a little bit of feedback. Do you know if you could enable what's it called?
Suppression?
Yeah, suppression. Because it's just like slight feedback. Yeah, now it's good. I don't think you're getting it now. Thanks, man. Push the camera back. Yeah, I mean, I did. It's just... Loptiv, you tried to hop on the Discord and say something, but wasn't able to unmute myself. Yeah, it's only Trade Titans that are automatically unmuted. Bro, what is your strategy? Basically playing the 15-minute opening range and trading in that direction. Yeah, this is a big bull flag forming. DL Claw, you can only use 5 contracts until you reach your trailing threshold. Just right. Have you been following PW lately? No, I haven't. Wow, what's up? PW is into Pokemon? What? Apex and TPT seem to just want monthly subscriptions. Am I misunderstanding? Yeah, a little bit. So TPT doesn't charge monthly subscriptions whenever you're funded. And then Apex, if you do lifetime activation, you don't have to pay anything else. So once you're funded, there's no, There's no reason for you to pay subscriptions. If you know it's a bull flag, why would you short? Because I'm basically trading for a failure of the bull flag. So I'm trading opposite of what I think it's going to do. Or I'm trading opposite of what the majority of people probably want to happen here. PW got caught buying YouTube subscribers to hit 1 mil. Interesting. Alright, we got our next set coming up. While this bull flag breaks out or fakes out. And then do we have any news? Okay, the Fed's bar is going to be speaking in about 50 minutes. Then we have Trump and Daly speaking in several hours. So we got like no news really to move the market in any direction as of right now. No scheduled news. All right. All right, all right, all right. Every dip is getting bought up, it seems. Yeah, as of right now it is. A YouTuber made a whole bio video about it. If you go on Social Blade, you can see a huge dump in subs, but low views. Interesting. Do you think it will hit 24,800? It definitely could, yeah. That's probably high likelihood as of right now. But it could fail and not even touch 24,800. Pasha, what's the TPT monthly subscription really for? Like, once I pay, am I covered the whole month for free resets if I lose or something like that? How come it's not a one-time fee? That's how like all of the that's how all of the prop firms work. You're technically paying for a subscription while you are trading an evaluation account. Once you pass that evaluation account, your subscription automatically gets canceled. And then you move on to a funded account. And a funded account doesn't have a subscription fee. So there are 0 fees. Basically, the subscription is like for people that take more than a month to pass or fail their eval. That's about it. Trading with Karan. Good morning. Bro, please suggest about ICT. I don't know anything about ICT, bro. Why would I suggest it? How could I suggest something I know nothing about? Just saying, right, hit 750, lost on the day with your Apex 50k. Can't place any more trades with Apex right now. Don't know if anybody is having issues on their funded Apex. Oh yeah, I'm not sure actually. You trade full time? Yes, I do. Lauren, does Tradeify also not have fees and funded? I think like all of the prop firms are like that. Like I'm pretty sure once you get funded, I'm pretty sure all prop firms are like the same. Where you don't have to, pay a fee anymore.
Yo, and how long you trade a full-time job?
About like 8 or 9 months now.
Nice.
So it hasn't been too long.
I will
But I
try.
saved up like a lot of money to be able to like do it. I took like a pretty big risk. Let's see, never heard of a TPT. Sounds like they give you money to day trade, so you pay that back, or is that what the monthly payments are for? Kick it with Ken. So Take Profit Trader, they make money on their evaluation accounts. So when people buy an account, it has a subscription fee. As long as you pass the account within 30 days, all it is basically a one-time fee. After you pass, you have 0 fees after that. And after that, basically, they make their money either from you going live and trading their actual cash, or with you failing and buying more and more eval accounts. That's how they make their money. They either make them from the evaluation accounts or from the live accounts, their profit share. Yeah, and no fee 40 is still active. But like if you use the code Pasha, you're always going to get the best sale active. So whatever they're running that's the best sale, it'll always be Pasha for the code. But Take Profit Trader, it's 40% off and no activation fee. So the fee that you pay for the account, that's your all-in fee. That's that you have 0 other fees. With Apex, it's 80% off right now, but you pay for an evaluation, and once you pass it, you have to pay an activation fee. So it's not your only fee whenever you buy an account. Okay, let's hit our next set. It's been too long. Let's go. Whoops, accidentally hit our outro song. All right. But yeah, this spot right over here, I think, is where I want to do the LED logo or something. I think that'd be a good spot. That's the only spot I could like hang something, because behind the gym setup, it's windows. So. It was a quick 40-point drop. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting consolidation right now. Like I'm shorting this because I'm thinking most people are long right now. It's forming a bull flag. Right there, it looked like it was breaking out, and then instant rejection. So I don't know what happens here.
New hourly candle too.
What? Doji candle?
New hourly? No.
Oh, new hourly. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we could definitely see just some retracement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably want to take this off at VWAP. I'm only in 1 micro here. Gold's dropping massively. Let's see if gold actually wants to visit this low here. Okay, protein shake. I'll take profit at 646 if it drops there. That would be almost 50% retracement. Test the view up. Yo, Pasha, where do all these firms get all this money to pay traders? Since we trade fake money and traders that copy trade be getting huge payouts. They get it from evals. Like, don't forget, like most people lose money. Like the Bank of America study was like 95% of cash day trading. Retail day traders lose money. And then from the prop firm perspective, somebody shared that one of the prop firms shared a report. I don't remember the exact statistics, but it was like maybe even more than 95% don't even get a payout. So that's how they make their money. The majority of retail traders lose money. That's just the reality of it. Which prop firms have end of day trailing drawdown? Take Profit Trader has end of day for their evals, but it's intraday whenever you go funded until you reach your buffer. Apex is trailing for both, but Apex does have a 100k static account, which would have end of day drawdown. Or actually, it's just a static drawdown, so I don't think it even trails. That's a fire gym setup. Yeah, I like it. I got really lucky. I'm blessed to get it. I got really lucky on the deal I got. Gold's dropping massively again. I'm saying it's dropping, it's not dropping. Well, I guess it did drop pretty hard, 40 points. But yeah, gold looks like it's failing, man. Like, I would hate to short gold just because it's one of those things that you can't short to the ground, you know? Like the NASDAQ, I feel like you could theoretically short to the ground because it's so overvalued. Gold, like this kind of rally doesn't just happen from retail traders. This is like central banks. So like shorting into potential very strong buying support, I think is really stupid. So I'd probably only be looking for big pullbacks to go long in gold. But yeah, it does kind of, like I said, it looks like it's failing. So we had higher lows being set, and then this low got swept. So I don't know what it does, man. Maybe it just stopped out retail longs here to get some more buyers. Or so for big buyers to step in a little lower. I don't know. TPT asks Rhythmic or CQG, which is best. I go with CQG, I think. I don't do Rhythmic myself. Forget gold for 2 months. Chart's broken. Hi, Pasha. How much profit did you make with prop trading in the last 3 months? I have not taken a payout the past 3 months. I've been working on my trading style and on my statistics, and unfortunately the past 3 months I have not taken a payout. But I think potentially this month. I feel like definitely next month we will start taking payouts. Let's see. Buy NASDAQ Tesla Meta. Boss, can you teach me your take profit strategy? I always have 50 to 80% profit. And because I did not take and it went back to 5 to 10% profit or even lost like 20 to 30. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to do it. I've honestly done the same thing. I've let positions go into the red before many times. You kind of have to figure that out for yourself. You know what I mean? You got to figure out for yourself. You have to see what you're doing, analyze it, understand like, okay, how did I, go red today? Or how did this really good trade go not as good or just an okay trade now? Like, what did I do? What should I do? How should I change? How many points or how much percent do I need to take? What would be best to be consistent? We talked about this last week that on Patrick Whelan's channel. I forgot the guy's name, but a really experienced day trader came on, and basically one of the things that he said was he said that he's seen very, very many traders throughout his career. I think he said he traded for like 45 years successfully, like every single year. I think he said he hadn't had a red year even once. But he's seen a lot of different traders. And he said that all of the traders that he ever knew that went for quote unquote home runs or really big trades, he's like, none of them stayed in the game long enough to survive. Or like none of them stayed in the game long term profitable. But he said every single trader, professional trader that he knew that was successful for decades, all of them took very small profit on every trade. So they would take their trade and they had like some kind of level, but basically they would take like what I would consider small profit myself. So like on the NASDAQ, they would take like 10 or 15 points. That's it. They would take that profit and that's it. And those are the traders that have been extremely successful basically over the decades. And those ones that try to hit home runs, really big moves and whatnot, they did not. They did not survive. Yeah, Stephen Callahan, that guy, yeah. Did he ever say what strategy that he personally used that had the edge he was looking for? I think he did. Yeah. He would look for divergences between the S&P and the NASDAQ, I think. And then he used like he said, I think his strategy that he used, yeah. But I think the important thing, honestly, I feel like the strategy doesn't really matter that much. I think the important thing here is, from what he said, is taking profit. Now, I'm saying that as I'm sitting here looking at a 35-point trade, and I'm not taking profit on it. I'm sitting here and saying this, but like that's probably the thing that we really need to pay attention is the fact that he was talking about like when do the traders take profit. And he said that the ones that he knew that actually stayed successful for a long, long time are the ones that took profit at like 10 or 15 points in profit. They didn't sit there hoping and dreaming about, oh, maybe the market crashes today, or maybe the market goes up 1 billion% today. I'm going to make so much money on this trade. They're just like, they have their profit target. They're like, okay, it looks like market's probably going to move in this direction. I'm going to take this trade. Boom, right when they get into their profit of, 10, 15 points, They take the profit and they don't look back. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about high volume scalping either.
Is that like a ratio like 2 to 1 or something like that? Maybe.
I don't think he even cared about ratios of 2 to
Oh.
1. I think he's just
But
like
it
talking
was
about
all
taking points.
Oh.
Because like if you think about
Okay.
10 to 15 points, the only way you're going to lose a trade is if you go the wrong direction at the very, very top or very, very bottom. You know what I mean? And you're going to have like plenty of time to close your trade if it's going against you, you know? But like at least for the NASDAQ with how volatile it is, if you take 10 points, you could literally open your trade almost anywhere and just set your profit target of 10 points and it's probably going to hit at some point. Unless you, like I said, literally opened at the very top or very bottom in the wrong direction. So, I don't know.
I guess he was cutting the loss fast enough so he doesn't know when he was wrong, he knew he was wrong, but really fast. So he
Yeah.
doesn't lose a lot of money.
Yeah, possibly. See, the thing is, for how he did it, maybe he did like specifically do it where he's taking a trade that will get like almost no drawdown. Yeah.
Right, like in the
So,
morning or something.
yeah, like so for example right here, like we saw this consolidation right when we saw the failure, you take like a market sell and you take 10 points. That trade is like almost instantly going to hit 10 points, you know?
Okay.
And it's not going to get drawdown. But like I don't know exactly what strategy he used. He talked about his strategy. It was like he looked at divergences, a couple other things, and he like I think the dude trades with like 20 monitors. So that's kind of crazy if you're looking for like 10 or 15 points. To me, that's crazy, but maybe his win rate's like 95%. I don't know. He sets profit level off MACD. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. To me, that sounds insane. To trade with 20 things and being like, I take my 10 points.
Yeah.
But hey, like he's been profitable for 45 years and apparently never been red even 1 year. I think he said he's never been red even 1 month.
Wow.
Which I'm like, I don't know if he's over exaggerating, but like if that's actually true, that's crazy. Like there's definitely something to learn from him, you know? If this is a dude that's been profitable for 45 years, not even 1 month in the red, probably got something going on, you know? Probably something we can learn from him.
Every day, yeah. You're green every day.
Huh?
If he's green every day. So
well, he's probably not green every day, but if he you know, if he's never had a red month, that's huge.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he trades stocks though.
Traders, then he should be at Wall Street, not hanging out with YouTubers. I could have sworn he worked on Wall Street. Somebody in chat probably knows. I don't know anything about him really, but I think he did work on Wall Street.
It was different back then though. You didn't have trading view back then. You didn't have all this.
Yeah.
All the thing that we have today. Yeah. I'm sure it was 45 years ago. It's fucking everything was so different.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he had a cell phone back then.
Yeah, but I think he traded on the floor, I'm pretty sure. And then like right now he's trading like by himself. Like why does he have to trade for somebody else? Like he's trading for himself. He doesn't need a job. And Chanel saying he made 10K off gold 2 weeks ago. Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
What's his name? It's Steven. What was it? Somebody posted it in chat. Stephen Callahan. So if you scroll up, Julu Rucharan, she posted his name. So just scroll up in chat. he mentioned story for lots and tons when they messed up. For lots and tons. I don't know about that. Alright, let's hit our next exercise. Well, not at next exercise, on this next set. It's kind of a nice way of working out because you get like so much rest in between. Just slowly work out. Do I take profit on this? I'll take $100. I'll take it. See, I need 50 points. So 46. Right there. So that's $100 trade with only 1 micro. That's a winner right there. Alright. Next set.
Order filled.
Just filled. Very nice. Yeah, I'll go up and wait one more, and then we'll go to Arnold presses and whatnot. Oh, that was a good exit, actually. Cool. Actually, whatever. We'll go to Arnold's. Arnold's and reverse Arnold's. Oh, bro, I'm not Chi. My bad. So Julu is a guy. My bad. Whalebore, do you trade every day live here or no? Yes, I do. Pasha gets 50% commission from prop firms. No, I don't get that much, but I do get a percentage. No, 50%'s crazy. Are you kidding? No, but I do get commission from you guys using the code. Like that's the reason why I was able to get the office is because like the YouTube and everything, it's actually like paying pretty well. So I was like, I gotta get an office. Gotta get an office so I'm not annoying my wife at home with my office being literally next to the kitchen. Okay. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna start scalping now. Start scalping.
Order filled.
5 at a time. Let's see, 15 points stop. Nice. Stop at break even. Okay, stopped out.
It's kind of sideways or no?
Order filled.
Sorta, yeah. Okay, I'll take 10 more points. Go, go, go. Nice.
Order filled.
Beautiful. There we go. And that's failing lower. Alright, we're up $400 per eval here. Okay, should have just built an office shed in your yard. My yard is very small, so I wouldn't be able to. I would love to do that, but makes nearly 20K per month from prop firms? Are you, no, dude, not even close. Okay. What are we testing right now? So we did test
People are
this
just
5-minute bullish FVG. But yeah, this is like a
Bro.
slow control. Well, what's up?
people just throwing random numbers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, here's the thing, Abra, you can use somebody else's code, like they're gonna get commission. You cannot use a code at all, then like nobody gets commission, then the prop firm just gets all the money. Like that's all it is. Like I'm affiliated with them, so whenever you buy an eval and you use my code, a percentage of the cost of your eval just goes to me. You know what I mean? So like if you want to support the channel, you use the code. If you don't, you don't. It's, you know.
And
Pasha's
I'm
a
not,
billionaire, trust me.
yeah, and I'm not sure, but it's not even close to 50%, brother.
Yeah. I think the it's like 12.5%, something like that. So I mean it's a good percentage, but I mean it's not like crazy.
No.
Let's see. You can become one if you do bicep curls, wake up at 3 a.m.
And
Let's see.
there's like 3 ways to support the channel. Like a like on the stream goes a long way, brother. Like it's the main thing you can do.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, 100%.
That is free, you know.
And
Just
like,
to drop a like.
here's the other thing. I do not support trading prop firms if you suck at trading. I've said this like many times. I'll say don't trade a cash account if you're new to trading. Try out a prop firm. If you're trading prop firms and you're consistently blowing prop firm accounts, don't even trade anymore. Like quit day trading. Like it's not for you. You know what I mean? Like I'm not sitting here trying to be like, hey, if you trade prop
Yeah.
firms, you're gonna become a millionaire. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to deceive anybody. You know, I'm not trying to go out there like pretend like I'm this millionaire making a bunch of money trading prop firms. Like it's I'm pretty open
like-
about all of it.
Like for real, like we're talking, like I was talking, like bro, like people don't understand, like for a guy that is doing a stream on YouTube, how much like a like that is free helps the stream, you know?
Yeah.
'Cause, like if let's say for example, like 2,000 people join the stream and like 50 people drop a like, the YouTube like algo will understand that people are joining but not liking what they are seeing, you know?
Yeah,
So
true.
that's the importance.
Traders, do you get free evals? Yeah, and I give those away. I don't use them. So like the TPT, they give me evals for giveaways. If I use them, I have to pay activation fee. But if I give them away, it's like completely free for whoever uses them. And it gives you 60 days of 60 days to pass. Everyone who has succeeded lost a ton of money on props. The people who succeed learn and change from the failures. Yeah, exactly.
Order filled.
Let's see here. It swept that previous high. Let's see if it's a fakey. So 1 minute bullish FVG there. Do we test VWAP here? Or was that sound in the Discord, or where was that?
I didn't hear.
1 sec. Maybe somebody came. Never mind. That was a weird sound. I don't know what that was. It was like a doorbell, but I could have sworn it was on the Discord. Any prop that does daily payouts? Yeah, TPT does daily payouts. Once you hit your buffer. Get us full failure here. It's holding that 5 minute bullish FVG.
Stop filled.
There it goes. There go buyers. Oh, I'm trying to catch it. Right when I hit buy, it jumped up, so I didn't catch it. Dang it. Let's see, maybe I catch it on the pullback here. Yeah, this thing looks like it wants to go for 24,850. Let's see. That's inversion right there. You keep losing with prop firms, but you have faith you'll get your money back one day. Never give up. I mean, like, if it's legitimately not working, like you've been
Interfact
trying
says Russia
everything and
and
it's
Iran
not
held
working,
naval exercises in the
like
Gulf
you're
of
gonna have to
Oman.
call it quits at some point. Like, trading's not for you, you know? Using your cash only, only what you feel comfortable losing. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Okay, hold that 1 minute there.
Order filled.
Oh my
Stop
goodness.
filled.
Oh my goodness. That was massive.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow. That was a big pullback. Okay, I mean, sellers are continuing to put in lower highs. I don't know what to say here. It was looking like a potential breakout, but sellers came right back in. So, sellers still in control, I guess.
Stop filled.
There it is. Trump is speaking? No, not yet, as far as I know. Fed's bar is going to be speaking in 13 minutes. So Fed's bar is going to be speaking. Trump is going to be speaking in an hour and a half. And they did a really good job of faking out the breakout. Let's try here.
Order filled.
You're sharp?
Yeah.
Okay.
it might be plain arranged, is it?
Yeah, like it's kind of yeah, cause like I cannot like I cannot see if it's long or short, but
Yeah, I'm
guessing
sure
short.
right now.
Yeah, it just got cooked like 100.
You did? Yeah.
Yeah.
Market maker might get beat up today.
I'm thinking about
I'm
it.
getting close. I mean, I'm in profit on the fundeds. We passed 550K accounts, but hey, market makers, it's getting close. My hands are starting to itch. Might have to satisfy the itch.
I lost my profit.
Dang.
Pretty much.
Dang, brother.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Like I started cutting my losses, and then after I cut my loss, it dropped the big drop.
that sucks.
It's like, really?
Yeah, this is like kind of faking out both directions right now. Cause that push up looked like a breakout.
So in 10 minutes time now at 12:45
It looked like
p.m.
a
Eastern
breakout.
Time,
Looked like it was
Fed's
gonna
bar
go,
is due to
but
speak on AI
technically
and the
didn't
labor
actually
markets at
break
the New
out.
York Association for Business Economics. Keep in mind, no text is expected, just a Q&A with Fed's bar in 10 minutes time.
Still technically bullish consolidation this entire time, but this consolidation could last a while as it slowly sells off, continues to make lower lows, lower highs. A little bit of a selling channel here. Okay, I'm gonna hit my next set. I'm gonna do some seated Arnold presses. Targeting 30 points on this trade. Building liquidity for a drop down. Yeah. I mean, longer time frames were definitely bearish. It was a pretty massive squeeze up an hour ago. I'm in a NASDAQ short, Tom. You went long, engulfing and volume look good. Now stuck in the trade. Yeah, it could consolidate for like another 2 hours. We'll see. It's currently in a selling channel, but that's bullish after a move like this. The clock is in the way of seeing your trade. Oh. Oops, my bad. Anyways, I'm -5 NQs. M and Q, you'll see those better.
Order filled.
There, I'm in this trade, but on NQ. That's my TP
Iran's president says
665.
Tehran will never abandon its peaceful nuclear program. Takes us now 5 minutes away to expecting comments from Fed's Barr, who speaks on AI and the labor market at the New York Association for Business Economics.
Okay,
No
Barr's
text is
about to start
expected, but there is
speaking.
a Q&A with a moderator.
Why do we need the clock? You don't really need it. I honestly have it there for myself. Can you do gold as well? Sure. Yeah, I just can't trade it. Gold's doing like nothing though. Like gold, I wouldn't even, like there's no reason to trade it. Gold's super bearish as right now. But like I said before, I would not want to short gold. I would not want to short an instrument that literally a bunch of central banks and institutions have been buying up. Let's get the sweep. I got a bad entry, honestly, on this short, but it's playing out. Almost got the account blown with this size on that bounce.
Yeah, brother. I think I'm gonna like count my blessings today for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be grinding the evals. I'm not touching the fundeds.
Yeah, like I should get some evals, but I don't want to spend the money right now.
Yeah.
But I'm excited for the take profit trader. That's giving me anxiety for real. Like,
Yeah, I'm excited for you. How are you gonna trade it, by the way?
yeah, like I
You're just
think
gonna
like
be part of your rotation?
yeah, I'm gonna trade separately, like the Apex and the take profit trader.
Mm-hmm.
Order
I
filled.
I think I'm gonna go a little bit more aggressive, like
Seeing
as
comments
it is
from
like
Fed's bar says
a
it's
new
prudent for
account.
the Fed to take
So
time
try
and
to
look at
build
data
like a
before
little bit
changing
of
policy again. Want to
money
see
on
more
the
evidence
first
of
like 5
inflation
days.
ebbing to the 2% target. Barr says, I
Let's see
still
what
see
happens.
significant risks that inflation will stay over
But not
2%,
much though.
and it's reasonable to think
Okay.
that price pressures will cool further. The job market is in balance.
Yeah,
Next
rotating
week,
honestly
shocks.
is kind of
Recent
nice.
data points to a stabilizing job
yeah.
market. In the long run, AI should boost
And like
productivity
take
and
profit
living
trader, I
standards.
think
The AI boom is
you can still
unlikely to
trade
lead
gold.
to
So
lower Fed interest
maybe I
rates.
trade a
We
little
should
bit
be
of gold.
prepared for AI to disrupt labor markets. There's
Gold's
also this
price
little
action
evidence
has been
so
kind
far
of
that
ugly
AI
though
is driving up
recently.
unemployment. The outlook
Yeah,
suggests that the Fed
what I
will
have
hold
to
rates
like be
steady for
careful
some time.
for
So it
sure
appears we
is
are seeing a
that
text release
like the
after all
trading,
from
it's a
Fed's
live
bar
trading drawdown
before the
on the
event,
funded.
despite their
Yeah,
saying there would be
yeah,
no
for sure.
text
That's
expected.
Yeah, I'm going to basically trade the fundeds like very conservative. Like to the point where like I don't care if it takes me a month to get the buffer. I just want to prevent
Brother.
myself from blowing them.
Yeah, like imagine like how much time like we waste like passing
Mm-hmm.
evals all over again and building buffer and bro,
It's like way too much time. So I'm just gonna
way too
I'm just
much.
gonna take my time. Take my time because once you got the buffer, then it's like every little bit you're gonna be cashing out.
Yeah.
It's like once you build the buffer, that's like when the actual true trading starts. It's like
Yeah.
sad, but that's the reality with prop firms. It's like only when you get the buffer built, then it's like, okay, now it's time to actually trade. But
Yeah,
to
and
get there, it's like you should probably
The
trade
Fed
the
bids for
same way,
52-week
you know?
bills
yeah,
totaling
I would
$2.3
probably
billion.
like try to get some payouts to pay for the next like take profit trader. Try to pass it again. Like this one I passed like very like easily, you know,
Yeah.
to be honest. Like 3 days, 9K.
Made it all back. That was so annoying.
Yeah, bro. Like to make money and lose money, make money.
Yeah, I made all I lost back, but
Bro, there was a day.
if I had waited, you know, a little bit, it would have been profit instead. But
There was a day like on January. I don't remember which day, but I went positive and back to zero. Like I think 6 times. Like I made
Dang.
let's say like $200 back to zero. $200 back to zero. $200 back to zero. At some point you gotta just stop, you know, because if you go red, then it's like it's prompting you up to get a real like anger day, you know, full anger mode day.
Yeah, true. I took a long here. I'm gonna take 20 points on it.
nice.
It's bouncing off that 5-minute bullish fair value gap. So a quick 20 points should be a given. I think I'll do 25 points actually.
How many days it takes to set up the
We have
funded account
posted
on
the
TPT?
text
Maybe
from Fed's
the
bar
next
on the
day?
feed for those interested.
Yeah,
Top
it's next
35?
day. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like automatic. You don't even have... Well, yeah, you'll have to sign the contract. I think that's it. Yeah, but I think it's less than a day, yeah. So tomorrow you should be able to trade. It's just when you get your first funded with them, you just have to sign the contract.
I think it's better that the buffer, like at least the buffer is 4,500.
Yeah, yeah.
On Apex, like you have to make 5,100 to start taking payouts.
Yeah. Yeah, the buffer's higher, but then yeah, the trailing drawdown is higher, but the buffer also is higher. Yeah.
Also, it's higher, yeah. At least when you get above the buffer, you have already like a $500 payout to get, you know. But
Yeah, true. Well, I get 25 points here.
Apex evals don't have the consistency rule, right?
No. 1 day
Perfect.
pass.
Perfect.
Give me the nice. There we go. 25 points. Okay. So we're down $169 on these evals. 50Ks. Pasha, voice chat is low. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Is it low, Illusion? The voice chat?
I guess not.
It's not? Like on the stream?
Like voice chat on Discord on the stream.
Like I think on Discord on the stream. Somebody's saying it's low.
I just checked. It sounded fine.
Okay.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah.
Okay. I sometimes like adjust people's mics because sometimes some people's mics are like super loud and then some are then they're like super quiet. So I like adjust little by little. But it's not even for the stream, it's because like my ears get blown out sometimes.
Like at the start when you move, you was using like 360 camera for the Discord.
Uh-huh.
And it was bad. Like,
Oh
not
yeah,
bad,
yeah.
It was like, I don't know. Now it's perfect.
Everything's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sound level. I have both going at the same time. They sounded exactly the same volume.
Okay, good. Thanks. Yeah, I think somebody on stream then yeah, you might just have to turn up volume or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Looks like majority saying no, you can hear me, but you are not loud. I can hear you, and you are not loud, so it is good. You are not loud. The chaps are
So
fine.
Apple develops a trio of devices
Leo should
around
speak
Siri
slower and
Digital
louder.
Assistant.
The
It
second one
develops
as
a trio
well.
of devices
Oh, okay.
around
I
Siri,
can turn up
AI
Leo
smart glasses to
if
compete
he's
with offerings from
if you can't hear
Meta.
him too well. So I turned him up. You want to test your voice, Leo?
yeah, like
Leo
are you
speaks
hearing me?
slow, but he speaks wisdom, so be patient.
He's cooking.
Yeah. I guess people are just asking for you to speak slower because you're dropping some knowledge bombs.
Oh yeah, sorry. Like sometimes, like maybe the mic like cuts me out because of the
The noise cancellation.
the noise cancellation. Yeah.
Okay. I turned you up though a little bit. I did notice. I think I had you a little low. On the default
It's
volume.
okay.
I didn't turn you down though. It's just like your mic's a little lower, but I turned you up. Okay, I'm gonna do my next set. This one is reverse.
Leo, just give it a few days and you will be the new employee.
That would be
Dude,
nice.
Leo needs to move to where I live.
Imagine.
Alpha Lab, Pasha, what do you have your ATM set at? I don't have an ATM right now. If you're asking about bracket orders, I don't have bracket orders set right now. But usually if I set bracket orders, depending on what I'm trading, if I'm like scalping, I think I'll set like a 20-point stop loss and 30 points take profit when it's NASDAQ, something like that. Pasha, can you ask Leo what does he think NQ is going to do here? Sure. Leo, what do you think NQ is going to do here?
Let me see, brother. Like depends a lot. depends a lot, but like for real, this next 5-minute candle will tell you a lot. If it
Yeah, we're
closes
testing
red,
VWAP.
I guess if we close
yeah.
down, like, well, we can.
If it closes red like
Short.
it's closing right now, we'll probably keep going down.
Yeah, because this was just a bounce off that 5-minute bullish fair value gap. It bounced 60 points, pretty strong bounce. But yeah, now it's inversing. I'm gonna hit my set. Okay, reverse Arnold's. Mr. Market Maker. You're doing good. Good price action. That's good price action right there.
Leo, what time is now where you are? It's like same time zone as Pasha or
No.
indifferent?
I'm
Yeah,
actually not
it's
sure.
now it's like 3 p.m. almost 3 p.m. on the afternoon.
So you're
Almost
ahead
3
of me
p.m.
by 5 hours.
5 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, 5 hours a lot in
Yeah, I have 7 p.m. So
7 p.m.
Okay.
It's nighttime for you already.
Yeah.
So
But
9 hours.
It's almost 1 o'clock.
yeah,
I'm going to take
starting,
taking
I'm
along here.
starting U.S. market at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. and 30 minutes. So that's my start.
Taking along for 10 points. Ah, is it gonna hit it?
Oh, it would hit it for sure.
Oh, Pasha,
Probably
now
test
now I
VWAP.
can like now I can moderate like the Discord. I'm seeing the options now.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, I enabled it. I didn't realize I had to
Mhm.
enable it. I thought it would be
I had to
automatic.
do like two-factor authentication on Discord, so
Okay.
now it's all good.
Come on, give us 10 points. What are you doing? Is seriously gonna struggle to give us 10 points? Alright, well give us 15 then. If you're gonna be doing all this. All these games. 15 points. Struggling to even give me 10, man.
What it's doing? I was hoping it will just like skyrocket to 40.
Yeah. I think
Um,
it does it to test view up. There we go. Nice.
and, yeah.
There we go. Okay, so right up here, I think I want to get ready for a short. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Okay, entering short. This short, I'm going to risk 45 points. And I'm going to take 40 points.
Oh, maybe you can close.
I could do 50 points even for the risk, but yeah, I'll do 50 points.
Trump touting the great big
580
beautiful
or
bill on
590?
Truth Social says in
590,
some
yeah.
cases estimates of that over
590,
20% will be returned to the taxpayer.
Good.
It's looking like pretty clean price action as of right now to the downside, but let's see, it could do full reversal here. It is, you know, playing around with VWAP. That's strong buyers. Just wanted to make a lower high here.
All right, lost everything
It could
I had.
actually bearish FVG. I think I'm gonna double this position actually.
I guess now we're going to reverse.
Possibly, yeah. Let's
Get it
see here.
down.
I just doubled my
Oh.
short position.
Do you hear some music? Or
I only hear my stream music.
okay, yeah, because my daughter is.
Oh,
there.
no, I don't hear it.
If I don't bother you, yeah, okay, thank you.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I think it's not like
Okay, we doubled up. Is it going to sweep this high? What's it going to do?
Keep in mind, we're shortly
702.
expecting the results from the US 52-week bill auction.
I think I set my stop up here. So risking about 40 points. Honestly, I feel like I need to build the short position, but man. So far it held that bullish FVG. There's the buyers. 702. Yeah, I think I need to cut it if it comes up here.
Stop filled.
Yes, 10 last second it should drop down.
Order filled.
Yeah, let's go down.
Okay, so it swept that level, came down. Okay. It might be doing something similar to how it did over here, where it was a fake out breakout and then comes right back down. Kind of similar right now. Let's see. Take notes says, yo, triple the position. Triple my current position.
Yeah, guys, if you can hear us, just make a sell, help us.
Alright, take notes said triple position. Okay, I'll triple. I'll listen to you, brother. There we go. I triple. But I'm going to tighten my stop very tight. So if it breaks that high that it just made, I want to be out.
I guess we're going down right now, so
And then I want to take partials on the way down. Don't you dare hold support. Come
what's your PNL right now? Because it's not showing.
on. Negative 300, negative 250 on the new evals.
Week bill data coming through with a high yield of 3.345% and a bid to cover of 2.96 and awarding 32.64% of bids at high.
Okay. Can't forget that Fed's bar is speaking right now. Let's see. Oh,
US
Trump on
sells $50 billion of 52-week bills.
Oh, that sounds good. It went
Estimates that over 20% will be returned to the taxpayer for the great big beautiful bill. Okay. Okay, Trump's speaking in 1 hour, so we got to be aware of that. That's coming up. I guess he might not be speaking. He's Trump at ambassador credentialing, whatever that is. Should be a good trade if we can get this leg down. This would be a really good trade. There's our first partial hitting. Let's go. Let's get our next partial. Let's trail our stop too. What's it doing? Is it going for the sweep here? Uh-oh. It held that bullish 1 minute FEG. It barely went into it. Barely tapped in and held. Big buyers came in. And is this about to be a fake out breakout here? Please don't sweep. Please don't sweep. I'm scared it's gonna sweep and then come back down. Okay, what are you guys saying? Gold looks like it's ready for a short. Yeah. I mean, if you want to ride a gold short, I guess it's a decent entry. But like I said, man, shorting gold is really sketchy. You're shorting into levels where, like I said, central banks and big institutional investors are
Seeing
buying.
Tesla shares dropping to over
So-
a 1 week low, last down 3%.
I think it's sketchy shorting gold in general. NASDAQ's looking like bullish consolidation. Is it just faking out, trying to get people long here? Huh? Huh? Is it gonna sweep lows? Actually, it didn't break this level here. Dude, NASDAQ kind of looks like it's trying to get people to go long. It's like faking out the breakouts, dude. Ah. Come on. Come on. Hey, market maker, good job. Get all the noobs offsides so we can get massive dumpage liquidity. Come on, baby.
It's looking like it.
Dude, it's like this push right here, I got stopped out. I instantly re-entered because I'm like, I don't want to get faked out again. Because it did that back here. But ultimately it hasn't broken out. It just keeps looking like it's gonna break out and then sellers instantly step in, bringing it down. Come on, hit our next partial. That missed by like 1 tick. That actually hit our price, it just didn't fill. Okay, we can trail now. If the market maker actually sweeps this high, he's getting it. He's actually gonna get it. He better keep it clean here to the downside. If I get stopped out here, I'm gonna be pissed.
Pissed, man.
You think we hold VWAP in lows in for the day, lower high in your opinion? I mean, maybe. It could happen. We could get an inverse head and shoulders formation on like the 5-minute. That's possible. I kind of doubt it, but it is possible. Okay, our next partial's about to hit. Come on. Can't believe it missed me by a tick there.
FedsBar says some of the strong productivity outlook owes to AI boost.
Okay, FedsBar talking about AI, all kinds of stuff. By the way, has anybody been seeing what Michael Burry's been posting on X?
No.
FedsBar adds that Asta
He
has come up
apparently,
a little bit. Has come up a little bit,
sorry,
but it hasn't changed dramatically.
financial juice stuff coming. He apparently posted a an article on Palantir and how he's like mega short on it, and he's like, dude, this is the craziest AI bubble ever. But Palantir, he's like very, very bearish on. Same with GameStop. GameStop's like on the brink of bankruptcy, by the way. Yeah, like
Yeah,
GameStop's
Palantir,
on the brink of
yeah.
bankruptcy, and then Palantir, he did a report on, and he's like, this thing is massive bubble. So I
Yeah,
guess
like
he's
the
shorting
only
it.
There is a
thing that
risk AI
Palantir
could raise
has by
structural
in
unemployment
like
over
that
time.
it's not like baked into the numbers
Mhm.
is how well connected the owner is, you know,
Yeah,
especially
yeah,
with
true,
his administration.
true.
So
But I think
maybe
he
people
did
are,
his report showing that they're like losing money.
yeah.
So it's like fundamentally speaking, it makes no sense. Like I understand there being a premium for leadership, which that's like, you know, good leadership definitely deserves premium. But it's just so grossly overvalued that like the premium
Yeah.
on leadership makes no sense.
100. No, so but like this well connected thing is more a conspiracy than a, like you don't really know if like something good will come out of that.
Yeah, I
Like
guess that
for
makes
sure,
sense, yeah.
like for sure, the guy has had influence, a lot of influence in the last election. Like there's like the breadcrumbs are there for you to see, but
Yeah.
like how much of that influence will making money, like, you know?
Yeah.
And one thing that like that Palantir, like with that Doge thing that happened at the beginning of the administration,
What Doge thing?
like
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
department of government, like, you know, like that
Efficiency,
Elon
yeah.
Musk did. Yeah, like what is said is that all the computers from like the all the system on the federal computers are now run by a Palantir software, you know.
Really?
So
That's
I don't
interesting.
know how much of that is true, but like
That's
FedsBar
definitely
says the
very
base case
interesting.
is that AI is doing positive things for the economy.
So far, this has been a really good short. I'm glad I tripled up. Look at that. Take notes, giving some good call outs. He said triple up. I didn't. No questions asked. Tripled up.
for sure.
Triple, double, double. Now, as far as right now, I'm like a little bit tempted to just close. But I'm trailing my stop. I'm hoping if this dumps, like it doesn't stop me out, but man, it could. Could easily stop me out. Hmm. We could trade this aggressive, or we could take our win. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, close me out. I'll close it here. Give me a pullback to 657 and I'm out. Actually, go 661. You better not just run from here. Ay, ay, ay.
That was annoying. I lost. I went negative 100 and I'm back to positive 100.
Stop filled.
I'm just gonna leave it at this point. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna take
Yeah,
what it
brother.
gave me.
I'm back to being negative 300 on the day.
It was so bad. Oh my god. Wasn't even like rage trading either, like coming back. But like I was just like, dude.
Yeah.
I'm
Jacques,
down.
Palantir, remember that this is military purpose. It is used even by British NHS. Don't know why. And Burry had closed his fund recently. Yeah, he closed his fund like a couple months ago, but he's posting about it like this week. Like he was just posting. The thing about like military application is like how valuable is that, you know what I mean? Here, one sec, I think somebody's here.
Yeah, I'm closing my chart before I dig a hole. I didn't make too much today, but I'd rather be up 100 than down.
Yeah, when you get into that cycle of like making and losing, like it's
I mean,
better
I
to be
went
off.
from being down to being up 100, then break even,
Surely
then back
expecting
up
Federal
100,
Reserve
then
brief
down 100,
operation
now
data.
back up 100. Like I'm on an eval too, but I don't know. I'm trying to like treat it as if it was a PA, which I guess isn't
All right,
like
I'm back.
the best move, but
The way to pronounce Jacques is Jacques. Oh yeah, my bad. Jacques van Munia, my bad. Yeah, I forgot I pronounced that as Jacques.
But like
French, brother, from where you are.
low-key, these candles are kind of like a nice like range though.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Wait, who is that? Is that Mango?
Nah.
Oh, never mind. That's
Mango.
Eli. You trade in this range?
I was down so I started the day down 70,
Yeah.
ended up 100, then broke even, then back up 100, then down 100, now up 100.
I mean, that's not
Five
terrible.
So I
counterparties
was
take
like, I don't know
$441
if I
million
even want to keep doing
at
this.
Federal Reserve brief
Yeah.
operation.
Crazy. But it's so nice to short.
Yeah.
Filled.
Okay, I'm entering short here. 30-point stop. I'm gonna go 30-point reward. I'm doing 1-to-1 right here. Just a sweep
Okay.
under this VWAP. We're
short
currently
Powell.
below anchored VWAP right now. Anchored VWAP's at 670.
So according to Kiev's lead negotiator, first day of trilateral discussions between Russia and Ukraine and the US have ended. The discussions focused on practical issues and the mechanics of possible
wins.
decisions.
Leah, how are you doing today?
Guys, I got a lunch delivery. Oh yeah. We're getting some gains today. That's what I'm talking about.
Leo, how are you doing on the day?
Oh, actually, it's a
4:30.
breakfast delivery.
Fed's
4:30,
bar says it will
4:30
be
up
difficult
on the
for Fed
fundeds,
to know
and
if AI disruptions
Nice.
are
I passed the
structural or
TPT
cyclical.
eval.
We're gonna
Now
get
I
some
have to
gains
trade
right
2
now.
more days.
Oh, so you're pretty much just done for the day.
It's like pure
Yeah, I'm done
protein.
for the day.
Yeah. I don't know if I should take advantage of these like big ups and sell and just keep like adding on to the eval, or should just stop at the plus 100.
Yeah, like for real, like if you've been on a day that you're struggling to build up profit, the best thing is to not trade anymore. Like
Yeah.
that's what I feel like. But that on an eval, it's just a matter of resetting like your mindset for the day and see what you can change. Like I trade more aggressively on evals, you know?
Yeah. I started trading a little bit more aggressively to get back.
You gamble on evals, Leo, gambler.
Yeah, at times, to be
I'm just
honest.
kidding. But yeah, you take like more trades and stuff.
I've already taken a lot of trades.
I died. Brother, almost
Taken
died.
44 trades. Like, I feel
44,
like
bro. I don't even know how many trades I got.
I feel
I'll
like that's a
probably
lot.
show like 100.
Oh my
Kick it. We got
On the
some
day?
eggs, bacon, and pancakes.
Bro,
And these are
because
protein pancakes.
like I don't know if you agree with me, but like every contract that you add to a trade should not count as an individual trade, bro. Like a trade is from
Yeah,
you
true. True.
it's from where you open a position to when you close it all, bro. Like if you're going to add like 5 micros into a range, it's not 5 trades, it's like one trade that you added 5 micros in different price levels.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I'm not trading like that though. Like I'm doing like one trade, like one position, but like all the micros I use are in that trade. Like I haven't been adding because I'm using like brackets.
Oh dang! So you straight up actually took 44 trades.
Yeah.
I might be like in the same spot too. I might have done the same thing.
Yeah.
And like
Order filled.
I like it
Stop
looks
filled.
so nice, but it could really just shoot.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Ah, this looks like it's setting a higher low.
Stop filled.
Fed's bar says it's reasonable to expect inflation to wane as tariff
Oh,
impact
you're
fades.
so close. It's edging.
Well, I got stopped
The
out
Fed
multiple
can
times.
afford to take its time on monetary policy.
Yeah.
Stop filled.
Man, is this gonna be another fake out or is it actually breaking out here? It's technically breakout signal. Okay, let's see what happens on a pullback. If this actually is now setting the low, the higher low for the day, this probably runs to 850 at least. Man, I don't want it to be a fake out though. It's been faking out so many times. This time it actually looks genuine. See what happens on a pullback. Gonna wait for a pullback, and then when it holds, I'll enter long. I'm changing to bullish, taking only longs. Okay, let's get these pancakes. Wow, what a squeeze. What a squeeze.
Oh, it's still. Oh. I'm glad I didn't do the sell.
Boys, I'm done for the day.
Bar says AI investment
you're
I
is
saw the
wildly
breakout signal.
different to what February
I
target is.
put 5 minutes. I'm done for the day.
Oh, you took the long on the breakout signal?
I'm done for the day. 2 grand, bro.
Dude, nice.
Bro, is shaking.
Nice.
Like, oh my god.
I saw the
bro.
breakout signal, but man, I was like, I don't know if it's
I
gonna
went
fake
quiet
out.
for so long because I lost all the profit, went down 300, and I'm like, you know what? Last trade. Let me just see. And then I heard the breakout signal. I'm like, you know what? It's now or never. I'm losing time on this eval regardless, so now or never for real.
Well done, man. Good
Well
trade.
done, bro. Sometimes you gotta take risks on evals.
Yeah,
Bro, I had $700 of drawdown left,
dude, well
and
traded.
now I'm back. Done for the day. Can't risk nothing no more.
Well traded. See, this dude heard me say breakout signal, and he didn't even hesitate. I'm sitting here seeing it, and I'm hesitating.
You said
I saw the
breakout
NASDAQ
signal?
one first, and then I checked ES. It popped up right when I checked it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm in.
Nice, man.
I pulled a mango. I sized up heavy, and I'm like, now or never.
I mean, honestly, those positive EV trades, like, those are the ones that we really need to focus on taking. But, you know, we kind of gamble-ish, playing price action, super discretionary trades.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, sizing up on the positive EV trades, honestly, isn't a terrible idea. Because, like, we actually have back testing that supports that it's profitable.
That's almost a 100-point move right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was massive.
Guess it was if you caught the bottom of the 120 candle.
I only got like 13 points for that though. It's just the size that helped me.
You got the 5 minis.
Yeah.
Dang, 13 points was 2K. No, you caught more points.
I caught.
You caught 20.
And then closed it at 2K. I saw 2K on the P&L, and I'm like, nah, no way I'm letting that go.
Yeah.
But like, it's ES or NQ?
ES.
Oh,
that's right.
okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't even know how much is ES. Yes, I think it's $50 per point, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's 2.5 times.
So it's
I'm just closing.
$250 on 5 per point. There, you caught 8 points.
I'm closing charting green. I'm not playing anymore. Tomorrow I could try to get a nicer win.
There's always another day, yeah. I'm done over here. There's no way I'm doing it again.
Yeah, that was a good trade, bro. Like you caught a massive trade. You're in the green. Like take the rest of the day off. Straight up.
Realistically, I have like almost 2 more weeks to get like 2 good wins. So it's not rush time for me yet.
Yeah.
And if I have to pay the extra 100, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. It's a good way to look at it.
I'll get it back in a payout.
Yeah.
If I keep trading the same way I'm trading now, so. Yeah, I'm gonna just hop out of here for the day.
Sounds good. Yeah, good trading.
Good job, everybody in the green.
You, brother.
And anyone in the red, you still got this.
For sure.
See ya.
Take care. I have a question. If I get a TPT and do it on Trade of 8 too, I can copy trade that one with the Apex, right?
Not without a copy trader.
Okay.
Because they have 2 different Trade of 8 logins.
Do you have any recommended copy traders?
I'm going to be using trading place anytime I take copy trading, or anytime I'm going to copy trades. But that one's waitlist. But Monte Blue, the creator of it, he said he's gonna start letting people on through the waitlist. If you want to get on the waitlist, just
According to the Financial
it's
Times,
on.
Trump
I think I
estimates
have it
assault
in
on
the
U.S. Consumer
description for
Protection
it.
Agency. And
There's
it
copy
adds that
traders
White
out
House
there, but
Counsel
this
of Economic Advisors reports
this
estimates
one's got more than
regulatory
just
burden
copy
has cost
trading.
consumers
I
more
don't
than
know how well
$237 billion.
competitive it is pricing wise. I don't know the pricing of other copy traders. Eric, what's going on, brother? Any buys today? Let's take a look. Good reminder. I was not planning on it, but let me just take a look what the market's doing. Okay, our portfolio is pretty much break even on the day. Yeah, no buys today. I'm gonna wait till the end of the week and just drop the whole 70 into one stock or two stocks. I might pick up just Microsoft and Amazon at the end of the week, 35 in each. Still not out of the channel. I mean, yeah. If you look at the longer time frames, you're 100% right. 100% right, actually. This would be a pretty nasty fake out. I'll play the fake out, actually.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm entering short. A good call out there. That was actually a good call out. I'm gonna risk 25 points, 27 points on this short. Entered at 769. Yeah, because on the longer time frame, we technically haven't we haven't broken out of the selling channel. So this is kind of aligning perfectly right now. This is like pretty much the very top of the selling channel right now. If we draw a little trend line through here, it's like the very, very top. So if this selling channel is still in play, this will not break out of the highs today. I'm actually going to go bigger position size on this. The risk to reward is massive.
Order filled.
Okay. All right, let's hit our next set. It's been way too much time between sets. We got seated Arnolds again. I think I can go like this, honestly. Let's see. 50 here. Let's go like that. All right, I'm gonna hit my next set. Did we change that camera? We did not. Let's get it. Okay, we're going higher. See if it breaks out of that trend line. The thing is, if it actually breaks out of this trend line, we're gonna have plenty of time to take longs. Like I was saying, we could target 25,200. I was saying not today, but if it does break out, there's a lot of upside. As of right now, it's still within that downtrend. So, hoping for the breakout is probably not as smart of a trade. But yeah, we did get that breakout signal. From breakout signal, it did get 100 points now. $25K in play. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if we break out of the
According to
down
Iranian media, Iran has shut down Hormuz Strait for a few hours on Tuesday.
if we break out of the descending channel, we for sure will visit 25K. Not even a shadow of a doubt of that. How many accounts for 50? It's 5 accounts. So about 1 mini per account right now. Okay. Let's see if sellers can take this down.
As a reminder, there were some earlier reports as well from the likes of CNBC that Iran partially closed Strait of Hormuz.
But yeah, Henrietta, we're up 2,100 per account on the funded TPTs, and then we passed 550Ks today. So I'm trading 5 evals right now, 550K evals.
Getting progress done, brother. That's what's up.
From the Fed
Yeah.
says low high and low fire job market is not very dynamic and is vulnerable to shocks.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about like failing evals and whatnot right now because I got a pretty good day today. And the evals are dirt cheap on Apex. I'm squeezing. So if it does break out of the highs, I'm gonna remove my stop. If it breaks out of the highs, then these evals are done. So I'm basically trading as if this high doesn't get broken. But it kind of looks like it wants to. Big buying pressure. it's squeezing a bit. Broke out of this high too. Was doing a lot of fake outs. This kind of looks genuine. This looks genuine. It moved 150 points to the upside, 200 points from the bottom here. So, I mean, it's probably not a fake out, but who knows? Okay, Trump's speaking in 20 minutes as well. Come on, sellers, where you at? Where you at, sellers? Now let's hit our next exercise. Reverse Arnold's.
NASDAQ 100 index erases losses.
Oh, wow. Broke out. Broke out of the high.
Order filled.
There it goes. All right. One final reset. This one, I'm actually going to be disciplined on. Promise. So as of right now, we are just getting up to key level right here. Let's see what it does at that level. It's a perfect bounce from the top of this box, and now testing key level. That would have been a crazy good long, 400 points. All right, let me get these loaded up. Overnight high. Yep. Okay, so far little tiny rejection at key level. If there ends up being signs of a full reversal, we definitely want to go on that. If it does get above and starts holding, we can start, we can start targeting some good longs, I think. As of right now, you could technically play the 15-minute orb for the orb flip. And I actually got an orb flip on a day like this. That's crazy. But your entry would be 816, your stop loss would be 710, and your take profit would be 920. So if we're trying to long, 816 entry, 920 take profit. But you would have to have a 100-point stop. So just be aware of that if you're trying to play the orb.
The orb.
The orba.
Yeah, my dude.
Henrietta, the size of the TPT fundeds are 150Ks. It's 4 of them, and they're all 150Ks. The Apex ones that I have are 50Ks. I'm just like kind of sort of testing it out. I'm just seems that 50Ks are the way to go. Even 25Ks. Just like build the buffer for yourself once you're funded.
Let's see if I get something to drink.
How's the trading day going, Pasha? It's going pretty well. We're up really good on the funded. So we got 5 new Apex funded accounts, so those were passed. And then we blew some evals today. I'm just resetting right now, but overall, really good day. Really good day, I would say. Okay, back to disciplined trading. No more crazy business. No more crazy business from me. Okay. Okay, here we go. We got everything.
Order filled.
So sources telling Russia's RIA news agency that Russia-Ukraine-US discussions on Ukraine's settlement in Geneva were tense. The discussions will continue on Wednesday.
U.S.-Russia discussions about Ukraine were tense, apparently, in Geneva. Okay. So that's like old news as right now. It's just reporting it, I guess. RIA News or something.
Stop filled.
I'm just going to be watching to take some scalps. As of right now, I'm not exactly sure what price action is doing. We're consolidating right under a key level of 850. So that's what's happening right now.
Order filled.
Portal of LA container imports about 421,594 spot 20-foot equivalent units in January, down 30% from January 2025.
Okay, so this trade's 10
They
points
say that
for
port
20.
exports to China look dismal. Again, that's Port of LA's Soroka saying exports to China look dismal. Soybeans to China were the hardest hit by US tariff policy, with exports from Paul LA falling 80% last year.
Order filled.
And further from Soroka, there the US soybean exports to China from Port of LA did not improve in November or December last year, following discussions between representatives of the two nations on the sidelines at the APEC summit.
Wow, I just got wicked out of that trade. That's annoying. Okay. ES is moving nicely. Yeah, that does look a little better. It's still a sketchy spot for me, though. So it goes super full port long, you know? It's kind of sketchy to me. There it goes. It would have hit. $8.15. This was the perfect entry right here. Top of the orb.
Order filled.
Man, this thing's squeezing.
Order filled.
I think I gotta take this to 930 even, possibly. 930 will be a sweep of that high. Wow. Yeah, this is now kind of turned into a short squeeze, guys. So we got reversal, but now it's squeezing. I don't know how high this goes. This has gotten no pullback yet or anything. Sellers are kind of attempting a pullback, but this has started to become a little bit of a short squeeze. So like at any point, this could get a massive pullback, or it could just continue squeezing up to like 24,930, which would be the next key level. It's about 70 more points up. Could even go to 25K. If it doesn't get a big pullback. a pullback to 800.
So a reminder at the top of the hour, Trump is at an ambassador credentialing meeting.
Okay, 2 minutes,
There's
Trump.
no live video for this. We'll keep looking. Now, if we do find it, we'll pop it on the feed for you.
In 2 minutes, Trump's doing stuff. Probably won't move the market. You think it's targeting yesterday's high? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure it's targeting yesterday's high, yeah. Yesterday's high doesn't really matter as much as Friday's high, though. Because the market was closed yesterday. Uh-oh. Big sellers entering all of a sudden. Yeah.
Stop filled.
Let's try to join the pullback. See, where do we target?
Brother.
What's up?
Trump maybe start speaking.
It's apparently not live. It's not like a speech.
Okay.
Yeah. He's like meeting somewhere, so there's no live stream. It's just on his schedule, I guess. Let's see. 800 maybe. I think we do something like that. Go for 40. Like this. Yeah, I think this is the trade we gotta take here. 15-minute bullish FEG target. It was wanting to squeeze, now it's wanting to pull back. Big sellers entered right here. See if there's continuation. But yeah, as of right now, like we're just saying, like it looks like it wants to target yesterday's high, but like I said, yesterday's high doesn't actually really matter because the markets wasn't open yesterday. The real level that matters is Friday's high, which is the last time that the market was open, and that high is pretty much 6,900 on the S&P, and that's 25K basically on the NASDAQ. So if it's going to continue short squeezing, that would pretty much be one of the targets. But just letting you know that 24,930 is a key level, and that is approximately where rejection happened yesterday. It was during overnight, I think. Yeah, 9:30. Yeah, that was overnight. Ended up being like 9:23. Starting to get a little jumpy, it seems. Increased volume on that 5-minute candle. Bear flag forming,
Easy,
but
bro.
it could just be a higher low. It continues the squeeze. Let's see here. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's continuing to squeeze. Let's go. If I get stopped out here, I'm knocking out market maker. Go knock him out if I get stopped here. So we got a higher low set. It looks like it wants to continue squeezing. So very, very strong uptrend going. If it's just faking this out, market makers getting a haymaker. That's it. I ain't playing no more. We had big seller come in here and just did not continue. So let's see. You owe him a few uppercuts from earlier. Yeah, I haven't put any sand or water in him yet. It's above VWAP and EMA. Yeah. It's above that, yeah. It's because we had this big squeeze and then we had a big seller enter here. I ended up shorting for potential pull into a fair value gap down here at 800, but it did not happen as of right now, so.
Order filled.
Taking some quick scalps. Quick 15 pointer there. We're holding key level above it. Yeah, if we can make a clean break here, I think 930's almost given. Wait, what? 15. Sign up full position.
Order filled.
Some sellers coming in. Okay. I'm gonna widen and just let this go. So that's 15-minute orb. Stop 813. Yeah. I'll let that go. And I'll get ready for the haymaker on Mr. Market Maker. I'm getting ready. But so far there's just bullish consolidation, so there's no reason to really mess around here unless you're taking scalps. Waiting for the breakout or the pullback is probably best. Wait, Apex 90% is on again? No way, you're joking. You're lying. What is the 90% starting after the 80% ends or something? Because I see only 80% right now.
Byron, where did you see that? Like they posted on X usually. There's some
Maybe
like
they sent an email.
influencers that get the news first, so maybe she saw on some live stream.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna check my email. Maybe I got something. I'm like so bad at checking my email. Wait, 90% on is on right now? No way.
You can test it like on the dashboard.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm approved for funded next affiliate.
Nice.
Sick. So I'll trade. I guess I'll trade with them once I Oh, seller's pushing. Anyways, once I get max funded on TPT and Apex, I'll get one with them and with the other one, whatever it's called.
Let's see if I can get a eval on Apex.
I just checked. It's 90% off.
Dude, that's sick. Nice.
It's not advertised, but if you go to the actual checkout, like the number works out to 90% off. It's $20 for the 50K.
Not bad.
That actually works out, so I can buy one and trade again for the day.
Dude, that's crazy timing. I literally just bought 5 fundeds and they were 80%, and then right after they go 90%, dude. What if it's just a glitch? That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, it's like 19 bucks for a 50K right now.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, dude. Just like that, Pasha lost $100 because he didn't wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's sad. But probably the activation fee will be like bigger.
Oh yeah, probably.
They usually do that.
Yeah. I've been trying to hit up Apex to give me evals for giveaways. They're I don't know what's up. Trying to give evals to give away, but they've been kind of playing hard to get, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think they do that much.
Yeah, I've been like when I started with Apex, they were giving me like, man, they gave me like 20 Apex evals to give away like within a month. I was giving them away like every day, like multiple a day. And then like
Well, send them send them in emails like.
well, I have I have Telegram with the affiliate manager or whatever that's like assigned to me or whatever.
Nice.
So I messaged her. I was like, "Hey, give me some evals. Come on." And she was like, "Oh, our leadership or whoever said that we're not doing any more evals." And I was like, "Come on, like give me."
It's me. Big
Yeah,
up
I
Pasha.
was like, "Come on, give me like at least a couple." And then she's like, "Okay, we can do like a couple." And then I was like, "All right, send me the codes." And then she never got back to me. I'm still waiting. Okay. So funded next. I don't even remember why I got funded next. Who recommended for me to get funded next?
I think it was someone in chat.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think anyone in the Discord uses it.
Probably not, no.
Like, I saw an ad for one called Leveraged Trader or something. I don't know if they have a program, but it advertised $8.
What?
I'm checking it out right now, cause I just saw the ad.
Dude, this gotta be a scam. $8, bro.
No, I saw it
Yeah.
too, but I guess it's like $300 after you pass.
Oh, yeah,
So-
that's...
The catch. Maybe it's not
That's
the
how they
one.
get you.
Dude, that's how they get you right there. Dude, that's hilarious. You pay $8 a month
one.
to get $300 of capital.
Step 1,
Uh,
$8 until you pass. Pass
Yeah.
first, pay later.
Man.
What the hell's the account size though? 100K. After passing, holy
Wait, it's
knock.
100K for $8?
100K for $8, and then after passing, $540.
Oh, yeah. There you go. That's how they
Man.
get you. $540 activation. I thought Bolinox was bad. Because Bolinox
It's
has
better
like
to
some
get a-
dirt cheap ones, and then activation's like $200.
It's better to get a straight up funded.
Yeah, for that price you can get straight to funded.
And
Yeah.
how much costs now take profit trader?
How much is what?
Take profit trader. Right
For
now.
for the 100K account, and I'm not sure, but for 150K, it's $216 all in cost.
100K is 330 without any discounts.
It's probably like $180, 170. Yeah, 185, I think, for 100K. And that's all in cost, no activation. Yeah, dude, that $8 straight up sounded like a scam, brother.
Yeah, from start, from the jump, you know.
Yeah, they're like, it's only $8, and then you like don't even look into the activation fee. You go and pass it, you get excited, and then you see the activation fee, you're like, uh-oh.
Well, Apex it is.
Yeah, that's nuts that they're running 9. Dude, I feel like I feel like they accidentally did that.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it's like they didn't send any emails. It still says 80% on the website. Their 80% sale didn't even end. They must be like planning to do a 90%. Like somebody misclicked and activated it. Dude, you guys are jacking money from Apex. Hurry up, buy eval.
Yeah, I just bought mine.
Dude, I feel like I need to get 5 more right now.
Bro, $20, 19 bucks for an eval is too cheap, brother.
I mean,
For sure, you have to. I took 20, so
huh?
you have to. I took 20 right now, so.
All right. I mean, I feel like I need to do it. What if they like accidentally did it? And we have like 1 hour to get as many evals as possible.
Yeah, I bought the eval and I'm already on a long, brother. Like fast to the trigger.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like it's breaking out right now. Let's see. Yeah, I'll pick up 5 more. Why not? Why not, guys? Let's just spend all of our money on evals. Full port. Man, are we just like gambling addicts? Like, what's going on?
I rather believe we're not gambling addicts.
Well, you're not 100%. You're definitely not. Yeah, Melly, get the credit card out. Yep. $19.70 for this thing. I hope the activation fee's still like $65 or whatever it is tomorrow or tonight whenever I'm able to activate them. That'll suck if the activation fee goes up.
Yeah, because
early.
then you get like double scam, bro.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Dude, if that
Getting like-
happens, I'm reaching out to support. I'll be like, dude, give me back $200.
Yeah, to run it $200, it's like 10 evals, brother.
Yeah. I'll either tell them to give me $200 or be like, yo, give me 20 evals to give away. Yeah. Yeah. Incredible people.
Bro,
You
200
gotta
bucks.
be like nice to them.
Like maybe in the US, like $200 is not much, but like for me, it's like it's not like a whole bunch of money, but it's enough.
Oh yeah. Dude, I mean,
Pretty sizable amount, regardless.
yeah, for people in the US, like even average income, like that's more than 1 days of work.
Oh yeah.
A fair amount of people don't even make $100 in like a full day after taxes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Bro, I was watching a video, like kind of off topic. I was watching a video like some like travel like YouTubers went to Cuba
Mhm.
and they were in a restaurant and like a Coca-Cola, like a can was like $1. It was like 600 of their money and 600 was $1.
Mhm.
And on other video,
Just
a
under
guy
10 minutes time,
said that
Fed's
the
Daily, speaking on
the
AI and the
monthly
economy at
salary,
San
minimum
Jose State
salary was
University.
like
Text
2,700
and Q&A is expected with a moderator.
of their money. So if you
Oh,
divide
wow.
that, it's like 5 Coca-Colas a
Bro,
monthly
that's
salary.
crazy.
And in a blog, Amazon
I didn't
Like,
see
uses
that, no.
ancient plugins for
But that's
AWS.
crazy.
Yeah,
What's
that was
the
like
normal
a
daily
Brazilian
income
travel
for
influencer.
Korea?
Wow.
Oh, sorry to disrupt you. Sorry.
Bro, like I was shocked when I saw that. Like, it's too low, brother.
Yeah. Illusion, you said something? What's up?
Yeah, like what's the daily income in the Brazil?
Like a monthly salary in Brazil,
Monthly.
the minimum income, the minimum salary in Brazil is probably $300 a month.
Wow.
Let me see, like, yeah, probably 300. Yeah, it's very low, brother, very low. And a considerable amount of people makes that like monthly.
Yeah.
There's a very
That's
significant.
like really scary. I make almost that in the day. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's
Like
a-
that's why a lot of
Italy is
people
a big
like
country.
go
What?
to other countries. Yeah, like the monetary system, like in Brazil, and it's just low. Like a lot of people make more than the basic income. I think that it's called basic income. Like a lot of people make more money than that, but if you like getting like help from the government, or if you have like a starter job, you're making like $300-$400 a month.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
There's like a really stark difference in buying power when you go from a first world economy to a second or third world economy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh yeah.
By the way, it looks like we're breaking out here. I'm taking
Yeah,
half
looks
off
like
at 8.95, the other half at 9.25. I'm long 10 micros per account right now.
You have Mr. Trump on your borders now, the Venezuela.
Wait, what? He's talking about some stuff?
Please?
Oh, never mind. But anyways, my parents grew up in Soviet Union. They're older. Pretty old. But they told me how it was like with their income. Like you were lucky to be able to, you know, buy some bread with one day's income. I think
Yeah.
one day's income was enough to buy some bread for them.
Yeah.
So
In
the
5
like
minutes' time, we
only
have
way you
Fed's
survive
Daily
is
speaking
having
on
your
AI
own
and the economy at San Jose State
garden or
University.
something, or
Text
going out
and Q&A
picking
is
food
expected
somewhere.
with the moderator.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like,
That's why like in the US there's like a kind of a movement of like a lot of young people that are supporting socialism.
yeah.
It's kind of interesting. And then like people that actually like lived through socialist regimes, they're all like, guys, you guys are stupid,
You,
like
yeah.
you don't
You
understand
don't
what you're
understand.
trying to support.
And
Yeah.
you were born in Russia or no?
Wait, sorry, what?
You were born in Russia in the
Yeah,
Soviet
yeah,
Union?
I was, yeah.
I was learning Russian language like for 10 years, so
Oh, nice. Dang, that's pretty cool.
yeah, it
I
was.
pretty much learned like Russian and English at the
I
same
know.
time growing up.
Yeah, I know only Russian and English, so and the Czech Republic and Slovak language.
Nice.
but-
Where are you
Yeah.
from?
But like,
Please?
Yeah, like what country are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Slovak Republic.
Oh, okay. Nice.
It's like it has the border with Ukraine.
Mhm.
And right now I'm living for like 6 years in Prague, in the Czech Republic.
Oh, nice, man. I really want to go to Prague. I never got to go. I had a chance to
Yeah,
go, but I didn't end up going.
Yeah, I
Need
like
to go
it.
someday.
It's great. It's great.
Yeah. I want to go to like Prague,
history
St.
everywhere.
Petersburg. Prague and St. Petersburg pretty similar, right? Because in Prague very beautiful architecture and everything.
Yeah, it's not not the same. The architecture is not the same, but it has the like same vibes.
What is it? Is it a lot more modern in Prague? I thought they have still a lot of historic architecture, no?
It's old.
Oh, okay,
Really
okay,
old,
yeah.
but it looks cool. I don't know how to say so. Like
Yeah, the style's different.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Have
was
you
in
been
St.
to Venice?
Petersburg. I was in St. Petersburg in the like I don't know how to say it in English, but it's like white night when the sun doesn't go down in the night.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And,
Yeah.
yeah, and it was the great.
Wait, I didn't
Yeah,
know that in St. Petersburg it gets like that.
Yeah, it's
They have
like
days when
just
it's the
one
daylight
spot in the
all
year.
day, a night.
Yeah, it's one spot in the year.
Wow, I didn't know that.
In the Europe, I don't know. I guess I was everywhere: Spain, Portugal, Italy, Greek, Bulgaria.
Did you go to Venezia, Venice?
Go Venice, yeah, but too much tourist.
Yeah, yeah. But the architecture there is so awesome in Venice, I think.
Yeah, it looks great, but it's flooded. It's it's
Oh
more
yeah,
flooded
you
with
have to go
the
during a time when it's not flooded.
yeah, it's more
Yeah.
flooded with the tourists more than with the water there.
Yeah.
So it's crazy. No.
Dang. Yeah, it went during
I
a
don't
time when it
think
wasn't flooding, so it's
How
pretty
many
nice.
remaining for Fed to it?
the
How many
France
remaining?
was also good, but right now, uh, I don't care. But I don't care about these things. But there is like 60% of immigrants,
Mm.
and yeah, that's not my thing. I don't want to talk about it, but it's crazy right now.
In
There's
France,
so
you
much
said?
crime. Yeah, in the Paris. So
Mm.
it's very dangerous right now there.
Wow.
I would say.
Yeah. Tay saying, I mean, the military healthcare is socialism. Not exactly.
10
Kind of
seconds.
not even close. You can have things that are subsidized. That doesn't mean it's socialism at all. Socialism is a completely different
Fed's
thing.
daily does not address near-term rate
The,
setting,
the
economic
idea of
outlook in
socialism
prepared
in an
remarks on
ideal
AI.
world without sin, I'm going to speak like from like a
And
Christian
Daily says
perspective.
Fed must dig deep
If
on
sin
AI
did not
impact to make
exist
right
and
calls
people
ahead.
did not have greed and corruption, socialism might work. In an ideal world with zero sin, zero
Fed's
greed,
daily further
corruption.
saying
The
officials
problem
should watch
is
for signs of
greed
AI's
and
impact.
corruption and sin exists, and it's not going to go away. So socialism will never work. It will literally never work, and we've seen time and time again.
There is like no hate, no greed,
Yeah.
no bad
NYMEX
people.
WTI crude March
Socialism
futures
will
settle at
work for
$62.33 a
100%,
barrel,
but
down 56
we are
cents or
still the people.
0.89%. NYMEX
Like, in
diesel
Canada,
March
we have
futures settle
universal
at
healthcare,
around
but that doesn't mean it's a
$2.39 a
socialist
gallon.
system.
NYMEX
Yeah,
gasoline March
exactly.
futures
Like
settle at around
that's just one
$1.91 a gallon.
aspect. It doesn't
Like,
make it like socialist. It's basically just subsidized healthcare.
NYMEX natural gas
Mhm.
March futures settle at around $3.03.
Long running out of steam, yeah. This consolidation's kind of starting to look a little weird. It's looking like it wants to curl down now. It kind of looked like it was breaking out and then all of a sudden comes back down to this range. So it's kind of going back and forth in this range that is created. So in the range, really the midpoint of this range is the key level, 24,850. So, I mean, maybe it loses steam. Maybe it gets a big pullback to like 24,800. That's possible. I'm really hoping it just breaks out and short squeezes. Continuation to the upside. But who knows what happens here. Big range. So if you've been scalping this, you're probably making some pretty good profits. Pasha, how many accounts do you trade at a time? Right now I'm trading 5. Sometimes I do 10, and I've done 20 before. Into Oil saying, what? Socialism will never work ever? I mean, in theory, it could work. But the thing is, there's also reality. It doesn't matter, like, how real your theory can be, or how, like, how much sense there is in some kind of theoretical concept. The world won't allow it to happen. It won't allow it to work. That's the whole reason why it's like, you know, in the schools in the US, it seems like there's just a lot of teachers that are promoting socialism and all this stuff, a lot of books kind of promoting it, but like people that actually lived through socialism say that it won't work. And we've seen a lot of examples of it not working. Theoretically, like I said, it can work. Because if you go theoretically and you look at what socialism is, in an ideal world, it could work. But we don't live in an ideal world.
Yeah. It always turns into a totalitarian system. Always.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never once
Greed.
was different.
Greed is one
Yeah.
of the big factors that makes it not be able to work.
Yeah,
Because
100%.
not a
You know
lot of
what? You know
people.
what it is, brother.
Greed is the same in the trading. So
like socialism and today, like socialism and communism, it's a rich people's hobby, you know. They fund all this stuff, you know.
Let's see.
yeah, the Pasha is rich, so his hobby.
Yeah. Like all of these movements are funded by white male in their 70s that made money on a capitalism
Yeah, true.
system. All those movements are funded by the people that they say they hate, you know.
Yeah. Here we go. Come on, short squeeze. It looks like it wants to break out. Watch it just come right back down again. Hey, come on. Pasha, do you use TradeSync? No, I use a thing called Trading Place. Whenever I need to copy trade between prop firms, but as of right now, I'm just using the Trade of 8 built-in copy trader. Camo, what's the most you've won? I'm guessing the most profit I've made in a trade. The most profit I've made in a trade of real money, real cash money, was $25,000. Prop firm fake money. I think we'd made a trade that was, what was it, 150,000 with the 20 accounts. Yeah, I think it was $3,000 per account across. Or no, it was more. How much was it? Yeah, I think it was 7,500 per account across 20 accounts. So 150,000 of a fake imaginary money, but real cash money, 25,000 was the biggest. It's always with politics and all channels. Can't have a channel with no politics. I mean, I don't mean to get into politics. My bad.
Yeah, we talked about politics once every like 5 months, like the way we're talking right now.
Yeah, we honestly don't really get into politics, and like, if we do talk about something that you could consider politics, like we really talk about both sides, honestly. That's a big, nice short squeeze. Come on, get us half
Come
off
on,
here.
baby.
Come on, baby, get it up there. Can you slap market maker for me? I'm sitting on shorts. Okay, I got you, buddy.
Yeah, we probably should. Yeah.
Oh, that hurt, man. Market maker's face is strong. Oh. Is that loud? Sorry if I broke your guys' eardrums. That was louder than I expected. See, but I just slapped him and it's going in my direction. What if I just messed up my trade? Uh-oh. Right after that, of course. Why would I slap him? Piotr, what the heck, man? Right when I slap him, it starts reversing. Okay, I'm sorry, market maker. Please keep going up. Yeah. Do you copy trade all 5? Yeah, I'm copy trading all 5 at least right now. Conrad saying, hey, being aware of politics can be advantageous in trading. And yeah, that's kind of exactly what we do when we talk politics. A lot of it has to do with pretty much trading. We sometimes talk politics, like that doesn't have to do with trading, but most of the time it's, you know, talking about trading. Ay. Guys, I should not have slapped him. He's pissed off. He's dumping the market now. Why did I do that? He was gonna... You thought somebody knocked on your door? If you want to trade different prop firm accounts, can you do copy trade? And which copy trade do you recommend? Yeah, you can copy trade, but you can't like use Tradeovate to do it. So in the description, I think, let me check if I have it in the description. I should have it. So there's Trading Place. It's in alpha/beta, but the waitlist people are starting to get let in. That's the one I'm using right now. And that one offers more than just copy trading, which is nice. But that will allow you to copy trade. Yeah, there we go. Trading Place Trading Manager. So yeah, the link's in the description. So that one will allow you to copy trade like as many prop firm accounts as you want across prop firms. You can set copy trades and you can make it bracket orders, all of that. Don't let market maker's face break your hand. Yeah, that actually hurt. Can you slap him like, I don't know, 5 more times? Need the pullback? Nah, I'm not slapping him anymore. You're trying to ruin my trade, brother. I'm trying to go long here. Market maker's doing well. But anyways, let's hit some more shoulder workouts. I got like easy ones left. All the main workouts are done now. Now, hopefully this continues squeezing. So we got bent over lateral raises. You're a good market maker. Go with the baby ones. Go bent over lateral raises. So something like this. And up. Probably got more weight on this roll raise than the next one. Nice. We're continuing to squeeze. Come on. Come on. There we go. We're nice to market maker and we're squeezing. You're trying to break even? Pasha, book your position? Why? Why should I book my position? I will put this to break even now. Go to the bottom of this pullback. Can you enter into a trade now long? Of course you can. I don't know if we're going to get a big pullback or not, but I mean, if you watch it on like the 1 minute chart, maybe you can. Try to get like a tight stop. I just don't know if we get like a full-on reversal, full-on sweep of this some levels down here. I don't know. I don't know what happens here. We're holding key level, which is good. Where are you from, brother? Your name is Arabic? I'm from, I was born in Russia. The trend is up, but the risk is high for a pullback. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I honestly do not love the longs. I do not love the longs. It's very sketchy. At any point, this could decide to make like 100 or 200 point pullback.
Brent crude futures settle at $67.42 a barrel, down $1.23 or 1.79%.
Pasha, why do you prefer micros rather than minis? Because with micros, I can manage my trade better. So look, I'm 10 micros per account right now. That's one mini. So if I went one mini, I wouldn't be able to take half of my profit off at this level, for example. I would have to ride the whole position. That is why. Going for a sweep. Oh no. Hold. Hold, market maker. Okay, setting my stop at the bottom of that now. If it goes lower here, I stop out. Continue the squeeze, come on. Yeah, remember this morning, guys? Like, we were full bearish this morning. Longer time frame, we're bearish. But like this thing's, if this thing wants to keep squeezing to the upside, like we go long on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't just be like shorting nonstop. Like at a certain point, you have to go with the trend. Like if we start potentially reversing here and showing some weakness, then yes, for sure we want to short, and we could probably short for at least 100 points. But yeah. As of right now, we got bullish consolidation here. We're holding the key level of 850. It looked like it was going to do a nice clean short squeeze, but market maker. Well, we got stopped out in profit, so market maker's not getting a haymaker. He's not getting destroyed. $16. Do we actually start shorting on this slowed momentum?
Order filled.
I'll get 1 micro. I'll get 1 micro short. Stopped holding the higher low here. Pretty much double top here. If key level doesn't hold, we're probably coming down. Probably coming down. If it stays bullish, I think a pullback down to like 24,730 is like, that would stay bullish, and that would be a pullback of 150 points. Either you or him. I'll enter short with you here, Piotr. I'll join you, brother. I'm gonna double up on it. Let's take 2 micros here.
Order filled.
Momentum slowed down. And like, I mean, big sell-off in the morning. Big push in the morning, sell-off. Big push again. Sell-off. Big push again. Probably see some kind of pullback. I'll think a minimum of 800, 24,800. But it could come down to like 24,725. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe 2 micros. 2 micros, the first half we take off at 50 points. The next half we take off. Let's go 3 micros.
Order filled.
So 1 we take off at 50 points. So like this. So 50 points. Then we'll go 100 points. And then the full move. Right here. There. Take that trade. It looks like it wants to start breaking some of these levels here. So let's see. But let's go get our next quick workout. It's dumbbell shoulder raise. That's an interesting one. Try it out. Dumbbell shoulder raise. Guess we're doing something like this. I feel like front raises are better. We'll do the workout plan. It's getting recommended. I actually don't hate those. They feel kind of nice. I feel like hopefully it doesn't mess with your rotator cuffs. Ooh, what a dump. That's a nice scene to come back to. Okay, that's looking good. Huh. Okay. Wait for it to take 24,920. Oh, what, to go short? Oh, whatever. Alright, I'll be right back. Is it time for a meat stick? Get some more protein? I think for us to say that this is going to give us the full move, probably need that 815 level to break. If it breaks that, it should be free fall, I think, to 750 at least. Maybe not 750, maybe 780. But if it breaks this, it should come down to 780. Next consolidation level. See if it holds here. Nice. More sellers coming in. Piotr, you're in a short position since Thursday? Oh, wow, nice.
Look.
Let's see, Thursday. Yeah, very nice. That means you hopefully entered, you entered above 25K. That's a very nice short entry. Very, very nice. So I'm guessing you're holding to like 24K then on the short. Charles, yo, Pasha, how much protein you get daily? I honestly don't count. I just think I need more protein now. Now that we're going to be working out every single day. I'm going to be trying to get more protein. But I think like some people, like bodybuilders or whatever, I think they recommend 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight. So I weigh, I think like 180. So I'd need 180 grams of protein. How much are you up today? I'm up 2100 on each of the take profit trader fundeds. I'm up like 1800 on 5 50Ks that I passed, so they're going to be funded. And then I blew 2 sets of 50K evals, and right now I'm break even on the 5 50K evals. Do you use Footprint, Delta, etc.? And what platform if you do? No, I don't use any of those.
One hour closing.
Mm-hmm. Fishman saying if we made a lower high, then we could be dropping for power hour. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if this is a lower high compared to the high that was set like yesterday, I guess, or Friday, which is the one that matters, then yeah, we could sell off all the way to the bottom of the day. That's definitely possible. I'm a little bit doubtful that we really sell off much. I mean, it could happen. We could get an inversion and everything, but with how this has been holding, with how it's been squeezing everything, I'm a little bit more cautious, I guess. That's why I want to take partials on the way down here. But I mean, it's possible. We continue. I'm overall bearish on the long time frame, but today could just be a bullish day. Wow. That missed my first partial by 3 ticks, I think. Piotr, 25,335 for the short position entry. Very nice. That's a beautiful entry, brother. Nice job.
Crazy that we didn't break the 1 hour low.
Yeah.
Previous 1 hour
Feds
low.
Daily says not clear how long productivity growth will
Now,
Wait.
last.
For some reason,
up,
I have 14 contracts. How is that
maybe
possible?
Maybe you're only one?
One of these, I think, closed. Somehow got filled. Wait. No way. This one only has
Daily
one?
says inflation
It
is
didn't
above
fill
target.
one.
People
It didn't
feeling
fill me,
stretched.
bro. Okay, I force filled it.
Crazy.
Just one random
wow.
one didn't get the entry. Kind of tempted to double up on this push-up, though.
Fed's Daily says AI investment can boost demand and raise inflation pressures, but productivity is disinflationary. It's all about timing.
I have to go to the gym, but I want to trade this eval.
Yeah.
I'm 1.4k on a 50k eval.
Oh, 1.4K. Nice.
But it's kind of a guessing game right now. Because
Yeah, true.
I cannot see this chart. Like, maybe we're going to break the low of the 1 hour now.
Of the 1 hour? Oh yeah, the one that's
Yeah, 'cause
was
the
just set. Yeah, for sure. I think it breaks
yeah,
it
'cause
here.
yeah, 'cause the 1 hour was mega bearish,
Mm,
and as it started going up right from the jump on the new 1 hour, I was thinking like, bro, we're going to squeeze up the shorts,
mm.
but like it didn't continue.
Fed's Daily says it's too far to link productivity growth all to AI, but something is definitely happening productivity.
Come on. 810, I take the double up off. It just missed me by a tick again. Come on, dude. What is with this, man? It actually hit my price, it just didn't fill.
Oh, that's
That's second time. Second time on this move. Brother, it like the candle actually goes into it too. Man. I'm like starting to get annoyed. Guess I have to play the sweep on it. Okay, I'm getting the glove ready. I'm getting the glove ready. Market maker, if market maker's about to play some games, it's over for him, honestly. Getting the glove ready. Yep. I would love to see a pullback to the VWAP that would get every single one of our trades closed. Actually be a massive short. Shorting below VWAP is I think not good. Until full on weakness comes in. But like on a nice bullish pullback that's going to have like the same price action that we've been seeing today. That's what I want to see. That also goes to the 5-minute fair value gap as well for perfect entry for the bulls. Right at the 710, 24/710 level.
Fed's Daily says productivity growth could just be better cost management in slowing economy.
What was that? Was that seriously? Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. here in those market sellers. Want to see some increased momentum here. Come on. Yeah, I'll take the glove off. Market maker, he's doing okay. He's doing okay. Just hit our partial first. Let's also let's trail our stop to break even. Can do slightly in profit. What is this? What is this?
That's Daily says work anxiety is high.
You have a friend that is short on NQ sitting on
Adding their
14
work
contracts
anxiety is not
that
the
are 1 to
same as
20
AIT
leveraged,
or jobs though.
24,700 average. 24,700 average? He's holding that position almost a year. Oh my goodness.
How's that possible?
Oh my god. I mean, he's got a lot of cash to pay the margin fees. But man, that's probably been pretty expensive holding that short position with that much leverage. I'm sure he's down like over $10,000. Maybe even like $20,000 or $30,000 down with that kind of position and that leverage. Well, actually, maybe not that much. 14 contracts, 14 minis. He knows the guy. He has better options. Oh, okay. That's cool. Honestly, like, for the next month or two, it's probably not a terrible position to be in. Obviously, he's not in profit right now, right? But he's in a pretty good position. All right, I'm trailing my stop. I got half taken off here. The rest I'm stopping out at break even. This has so far been a really good short. So far, a really good short. It has now brought us into profit on the 50Ks. We're now at max drawdown. Now we're just trying to let this last half run as far as it can. Not too shabby. Man, honestly, price action today is pretty great.
Yeah, overall.
I love the price action today, brother. It's pretty clean, man. It's pretty clean.
Feds Daily says
We had a
doesn't
little
use
bit of
AI
short
market
squeeze in
policy work
action,
right
but
now.
like right when it starts showing that weakness, I mean, it's pretty clean, man. I'm liking today's price action. That's not a bad day. Not a bad day. Are you trading evals or PAs? I'm trading evals right now. The profit you see on the screen, that's the funded accounts today. Wow, that's Pasha. You can hold. Just came back to the screen. Way to go. Got chopped up early this morning. Oh, dang, you got chopped up this morning? That sucks. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we did
Feds
kind of
Daily
get a
says
fake
AI
out.
isn't a good tool right now
Fake
to
out,
replace our
breakout, and sweep
forecasters.
here. The typical NASDAQ dirtiness. Yeah. I'm sorry, Henrietta. They got chopped up. Honestly, this was a pretty nasty move by the NASDAQ this morning. So we had the push up. Thankfully, I got a nice short because I was just building up my short position as this was pushing up. I think my average was like 790 or something. And I rode this thing down I think it was like 200. I think it was like 200 points, and then we got profit, and then I took a 15-minute orb trade. But this like fake out breakout, well, breakout and then sweep was nasty right here. I assume a lot of people got really wrecked right here. And thankfully I was not looking for longs. I was actually looking for shorts in this area. But man, oh man, this just like pushed, held a higher low, squeezed to the upside, created a gap, and then like full on reversed and swept the low before doing a full reversal and push up.
Nasty.
Yeah, so this was pretty nasty. So I'm sorry if that really messed you up today. But yeah, this is, I feel like it's pretty common that the NASDAQ does this, where right before bottoming, it does a sweep. It first like makes it look like it's going, and then it sweeps the low, and then it actually goes. It just shakes up as many people on both sides. Yeah, it's really nasty NASDAQ right there. But after that, pretty clean price action. So I think most of my profit was honestly from this short at open. Just building up the short position. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I think that's what happened. Then since then, just kind of been doing whatever. Hello, I'm new to your live trading. What time does the live start? It starts when the New York Stock Exchange opens. So 9, or I start a half hour before, so 9 p.m. or 9 a.m. Eastern time. MOC might be crazy today. Oh yeah, I won't doubt it. Dang, we're already in power hour. Wow, today flew by, man. Had negative 200 during the day, finished with plus 180, requesting payout on Lucid Flex. Nice. As trader book. Good job. Good job. All right. Next exercise for me, I think it's the bent over lateral raise. Okay. Let's get some more.
VP Vance says that Trump has a lot of options on Iran. He's currently speaking on Fox News.
So many times you were
Vance
down
has
like
said,
300,
in some ways, Iran
500,000, but then
talks went well.
recovered. Yeah. Nice form, bro.
Vance adds that Iranians are not yet willing to acknowledge some of Trump's red lines.
But yeah, Piotr, like holding shorts for that long and having a pretty good average like that, that's, yeah, pretty nuts. Hopefully it pays out for him. It took a lot of guts to hold that short through this huge consolidation that we've had the past 4 months. To be still holding that short is pretty crazy. I guess you could call it discipline. Okay, let's see the sweep of the low.
Vance says that Trump wants to find a solution, whether it's diplomatic or another option.
Call it something? What do you mean, Dave? What are you talking about?
Order filled.
Okay, nice. There's our first partial of the second half of the position. Trailing the stop. Got 2 more micros on the way down. Very nice. So far, I think this short has gotten us about $700 profit.
Fed's daily says right now modestly or slightly restrictive. So again, saying the Fed is right now modestly or slightly restrictive. Vance adds that everything is on the table with Iranian negotiations. Fed's daily says we have 75 base points roughly to go until we get to neutral, and we need to get inflation down.
Okay, next exercise, dumbbell shoulder raise. While we wait for this to continue dumping.
Daily says AI is one mechanism that helps us on inflation, but also its restrictive policy. Daily adds that besides healthcare and education, there's been mostly job losses in the US economy.
Nice.
Trump on Truth Social says our massive trade deal with Japan has just launched.
Uh-oh. Okay, massive
Adding Japan is now
trade deal
officially and
with
financially
Japan
moving forward
launched.
with the first set of investments under its $550 billion commitment to invest in the US. Fed's daily says no hiring, no firing makes the economy a little vulnerable.
Daily saying economy's a little vulnerable. I think I have to close this trade. The market didn't react to what Trump just posted on Truth Social. Why is there no reaction? Guess nobody cares about Japan? I'm surprised I didn't even
Also,
hear
Trump
like
Truth
at least
Social
a
says he's
couple
pleased to announce
buyers.
3 tremendous projects as projects in
I hear
strategic areas of
sellers now.
oil and gas in Texas.
Okay. More sellers. Yeah, that was weird.
Also
Trump
saying, and was talking about
posted on Truth
generation
Social
in
that
Ohio and
he's got
critical
some
minerals in
kind of
Georgia.
trade deal with Japan or something like that. And yeah, this is dumping. Here, 1 sec, I'm getting a call. Alright, sorry about that, guys. That was a long phone call. But it looks like we're about to hit our next partial. We missed by about 1 tick on the next partial.
Yeah, we're kind of heavy right now.
There we go, baby. That's our next partial. We got only 1 micro runner left. Oh, there we go. There we go, brother. Have you ever heard of Hulk Hogan? Leo?
Yeah.
Yeah? There we go, brother. Brother. I don't know if that's a good impersonation of Hulk Hogan, but he always said brother. If you remember, I don't know. Well, this thing's going down, brother. I don't know if he'll go all the way down to
I know the
VWAP.
guy, but
Oh, you
know the
never
guy,
like
but I
heard him
don't.
talking? Gotcha.
I don't know the sayings, you know.
Yeah. He said brother like all the time, with like a funny accent. Let's see here. So I've got stop loss set at 789. So far, we are like $800 in profit on this trade. Even more, like 900. I was negative 500 at some point, and now we're about to be plus 400. So this is about $800 or $900 short. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy I doubled up on that too. Okay. Maybe it goes for the 5 minute bullish FVG in here. I just want to take it early if it gets down here. Let's see. 828. So 728. This last one's just going to be 100 points. Ooh, okay. Our next exercise is actually an upright row. I actually like these. Go barbell. There we go. Man, yeah, this is some heavy selling. Straight up heavy selling. But anybody shorting this, just be aware. We have set higher lows today. So maybe closer to VWAP, maybe this 5 minute gap right here, maybe these hold. And this goes for a reversal again to the upside. Just be aware of that. Let's just put a little rectangle here for the bullish FVG, and we'll see if it holds. Got 25 and a half minutes left. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, I'm gonna get my next workout in while this is playing out. I'll do 65. I haven't worked out in a while. Do smaller weight. Whoop. Can't squeeze in here. Beast. Whoops, I forgot to change the camera. My bad. Nice. Here we go. More sellers. Let's see if we can get our final position off.
It's been a wild ride today.
Yeah. It's been a lot of up and downs, definitely.
Alrighty, boys, I'm out of here.
All right,
Take it
what's the
easy.
P&L?
It's still the same. I have to reopen TradeAbate to check, but I think it's like 2 something, just under 2K, with that crazy long on ES.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. Very nice. Yeah,
Looks
that was
like
a
it'll be
huge
possible
trade,
to-
brother. That was a huge trade.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Well done, man.
Definitely on track to passing.
Yeah. Well done. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you all tomorrow. Take care.
Take care.
Come
Okay, more
on, just a few
sellers.
more points.
You're in this short?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told myself I was gonna log out at 350, but I came back. I'm just gonna take one micro at another 100.
Piotr, you're targeting 23,800 this month. Yeah, actually, that's not a terrible target. That's approximately what I was thinking. 24K, a little bit of a sweep under 24K. Yeah. You see too much military action going on. Can't comprehend how Trump would allow to waste that much money for a fake. Yeah, true. Yeah, honestly, you might be right, Piotr. You might be right. I can't say I disagree with you. Motaz made 2.2K today. Very nice. Only if you were as good as your negative profit on the day. Hey, man, it happens. It's all right. Henrietta need to hold winners longer like Pasha. I mean, not exactly. We've talked about traders that take 10, 15 points apparently are way better long term, so. Take notes, how many micros did you use? I started at 6 micros per account. I took 3 off, right under 24,800, I think. So I took like 25 points on 3, and then the rest I took at like 90, 50 something, and now the last one getting taken off at 728. Chris made 0, broke even. That's not too bad. You feel more calm right now with your shorts. Only 3 contracts are negative, 13 are positive. Nice. Holding winners and cutting losers is what we all need to learn about. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. Oh, man. It didn't even get into the bullish FVG. Bouncing early. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this bullish FVG has not gotten tested yet, and this is bouncing hard right here, right? I'm going to double up this short.
Order filled.
I have a feeling that right here, we got some big buyers that are trying to take it long, but they kind of fake it to get some longs off sides. Dump it, and then they get liquidity to build up a huge long position. Yeah? Because this FVG would be perfect long position.
Never lasting.
That's
Hot
Leo.
mic.
That's Leo right there. Let's see if we get a sweep. I don't think we get a sweep into that bullish FVG. I'm gonna mute Leo here just in case any personal stuff comes up. Just in case.
Good idea.
I'm muting him for myself, but you guys can still hear him. Just so that stream doesn't hear him.
Should have took that.
Do we still hold a short here? Okay, we got 6 minutes till 5.5 minutes till market on close. And market on close.
Oh, by the way,
could be
Pasha,
violent.
Leo's back.
Oh, he's back.
Still
Okay.
muted. He's back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got him unmuted. I just
We
muted
heard you
just
singing in the
case,
background.
just in case you said anything personal in the background, so stream didn't catch it.
Thank you.
Of course, brother. You got my back. I
dog
got yours.
That's it, brother. That's the main. Like, my dog was barking a lot.
Let's see here.
I caught a long at the Asia Open 747.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Dang, nice. Okay.
Like, I think it took like 35 points.
Like just now?
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Like I was holding a long at the 750 level.
Yeah.
But when it respected the 745, I went like a little bit heavier.
Okay. And not bad. Yeah, I entered, so I still have the runner micro, the one micro. I actually doubled up at like 775 or something like that. I doubled up this position. It's small position still, but I doubled up. I think this sweeps this low and gets into this bullish fair value gap, the 5-minute one. Because this weirdly bounced like right before even getting into the fair value gap.
Well, yeah, I was waiting to add at like 730.
Yeah.
Like, just because of the like this. Sometimes with it when the fair value gap is that big, price just wicks in a little bit and comes back, you know.
But it didn't wick in to the 5
Yeah,
minute.
yeah. I didn't. I
Oh, it
wasn't
wicked
able to
into the
add.
15, I guess.
Yeah, the 15 I took
Yeah.
was like one of the reasons was with the 15-minute.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, just the 5 minute. That's the only one that's left there. Okay. But yeah, anyways, I doubled up because I'm looking at that 5 minute FVG. And I'm like thinking that this would be a perfect time to get a bunch of people long on this push up and this bull flag that's forming. A lot of people entering long here for the continuation, and then watch this
Yeah.
full reverse go into this bullish FVG, and then maybe go back long. Let's see
Yeah.
here. That's my thought process on here. Like the nasty NASDAQ doing something nasty right here. That's what I'm waiting for right now. That's why I doubled up.
I'm kind of on that same route. I'm short 773.
Okay, okay. Let's see this thing.
As you said it, NASDAQ started dropping, bro.
Because like I
But I
feel
was like-
today I feel like the NASDAQ's kind of doing that kind of stuff sometimes. Like especially on the extremes. You know, like whenever we were up here at a 870, it fake broke out multiple times and then it squeezed again, failed to hold, and then ultimately rejected. So like right now it's like getting a very nice bounce. And it's like I wonder if it gets a couple more drops and gets people short. Like, oh, this thing's dumping, you know?
Yeah.
Like right now it's getting people long, but then like if it breaks this low, probably get a bunch of people shorting thinking it's gonna break below VWAP.
It's kind of a guessing game. The one who guesses better will get the price.
Yeah. Gambling. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. No cap. Could this have just been a pullback from the 120 candle and now we're continuing back long? Yeah. Yeah, it can
I'm
be.
meant to go with the market on close imbalance data.
We're about to get market on close. Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm ready to full pour, brother.
I'm ready for this to be a bottom tick exit right here. Let's see. Let's see. We got market on close coming in. And then we're going to be in our final 10 minutes. After market on close, if we exit this, I go do my next set. But yeah, the more time that goes by, the more people are saying that the work at cam's too big. But we still have majority saying it's perfect.
10
so
seconds.
maybe I make it a little bit smaller, or maybe the graph a little bit bigger. Maybe just a tiny
Yeah,
bit.
like 448 people voted. It's perfect.
Market on close
And,
imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1 billion. NASDAQ 100 buy side 691 million.
The people
Dow
that
30
say
buy
it's too
side
big, brother, is the one
453 million.
that just wants
And
to
Max
see
7
the
buy
charts, man.
side
I'm gonna be honest.
513 million.
I mean, yeah, true.
Because if you get when you go to the workout camera, if you get the charts bigger, we'll like be on top of. We'll start being on top of the things, you know. So lose the point, I think.
I guess, yeah. Honestly, I'll go with your recommendation, Leo. If you say go with majority, I'll go with majority. I honestly respect your opinion.
Yeah, like there's no way to make everyone happy, you know?
Yeah, true.
It's hard to make everyone happy.
True. Dang, we got 714 votes. Overall, majority saying perfect. I appreciate you guys' input, by the way. 714 of y'all took the time to click there, think about it, and vote. Like, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all. Seriously.
Yeah, that's awesome, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll end the poll there. So we'll keep it like this for now.
Man.
What?
That wick. It almost wicked me out. I was two ticks away.
Oh, on the short?
Yeah, right at
Okay.
right at 350. Just like I saw it go up. I'm like, oh man, that's gonna stop me out now. 2
Dang,
ticks.
I'm surprised it didn't get you. That's lucky. 2 ticks away, my goodness. Okay, let's see if it breaks below. Looks like it's going.
Looks like you want it.
Yeah. DD stock plays. Great day here. See you tomorrow. Take care, brother. There has to be a very concrete reason for a solid sell on the 2 indices. I mean, we've been selling for the past several months. The past couple weeks, 100% we've been selling, but like the past several months, this is like bearish consolidation, man. This right here is like, if you look at it, this is bearish consolidation. It does not look bullish anymore. That's why I feel like shorts might be in play over the next several months until we really get hit some huge support levels, which I'm talking like 23K, 22K, maybe even 20K on the NASDAQ. Like then we can be like, okay, it's like full bullish from here, you know, but we're just like so far above. We could just, I mean, theoretically, we could be overvalued in the stock market, and the stock market just consolidates, chops back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for like 2 years. And then it turns, you know, undervalued or fair value. And then you finally get like buyers coming in and pushing it higher. That's theoretically possible. But what's more likely is that the market's going to correct a good amount at some point. You know, 10%, 20%. I mean, if it goes more than that, that would be crazy. But like a regular bull market, 10, 20% pullback, they'll find buyers, and that's very normal price action. So the fact that we've seen consolidation, how it's been the past couple of months, it looks bearish. Like we probably want to be ready to take shorts and hold shorts for a while. You know, take those 500-point moves if they ever happen. Not saying you need to bet on it, but maybe like allow some runners to run, you know, on some of these days. Here we go, sellers, go, go, go. Okay, I'm gonna let this run. Next workout, let's go get a set. Get the set in, baby.
Just a reminder, Trump participates in a policy meeting. There's no live video for this. Wow.
All right, I think that's pretty much the last set. Perfect timing too. The market's about to close. We did our full shoulder workout. Took us 7 hours to do it. And we're gonna get ripped going like this, man. We're gonna get ripped. The market maker's been doing a really good job today too, so I'm honestly proud of him.
Oh yeah.
Proud of that guy. Honestly, I have no beef with market maker today.
Bro, my trading right now is a salad, brother. I'm going long, short, sideways, up and down.
Did you just pass or
It's
what?
crazy. No, like 1.1k away.
Nice.
Bro, I went long and shorted 15 micros.
15?
50. It's a mess right now, brother.
Wait, you shorted 50 micros?
Yeah, bro, I shorted at
Can I bring the
759 and
papers?
covered at 746, so 1.3k.
Guys. Hey,
Wow.
Manny. Sorry, I gotta finish this.
Evals, I'm crazy, brother. I cannot stand like being like 30 days to pass an eval. I cannot stand it.
Bro, you're crazy. Dude, I'm literally using an app to do a workout. I had this app
Okay.
on this workout for 4 hours.
You burned like 2,000 calories.
I mean, I obviously wasn't working out for 4 hours, but it took me 4 hours to actually like get through those sets. But it's like it feels nice, man.
Yeah,
Feels really nice.
There's a recent study that shows that like usually you when you're on the gym you rest like how much between sets, like
Like
1 minute?
1-2 minutes max.
Yeah, like there's a study that tested like resting 1 minute against 3
Uh-huh.
and giving more rest between sets, and 3 minutes you get way more like hypertrophy. I don't know how to say
Oh,
it.
really?
The increase of muscles.
Dang.
Yeah, it's like I can find this. I think it's in I read in Portuguese, but I think it's in English.
That's pretty cool. Yeah,
So
hypertrophy.
it's
Yeah, that's the right word.
hypertrophy. Yeah,
Yeah,
like so
you
it's
said it
better
right.
to rest 3 minutes between sets than one.
Huh.
And because I think the logic is that you rest more, so you're able to like do the set with full power again, you know?
Yeah. See, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's like if you take too short of a rest, yeah, like your muscles don't get the full recovery, so you end up not actually getting as much tension for your muscles because you're weaker.
Yep.
You get less reps
That
or whatever.
that and rhythm. You need to make sure on your concentric when you're letting gravity take over to resist that.
Oh
Like
yeah.
push up 1, 1, 2, 3. Like make sure you keep that rhythm. Otherwise, you're losing half the workout, half the gains.
Yeah. Makos is saying we need a Discord, guys. Brother, there's already a Discord. What are you doing not in it? And then Lauren's saying, Pasha, do you do cardio at all? No, I hate cardio.
No
I
one likes
absolutely
cardio.
hate cardio.
Yeah, bro.
But I need to start doing it again, honestly. I haven't, Lauren, I haven't been working out for like almost 2 years. That's like the whole reason why I wanted to get an office with like a gym and all that stuff is because like I need to force myself to work out. Like it's like part of it is like to have content for the stream, but like another part is for me to just try to stay healthy while I'm day trading all day. So that's honestly the biggest reason. Link to it, please. The link is in the description for the Discord.
That's it. Market is closed.
Trading pennies. Pasha, is your ceiling tall enough to do muscle ups? No. This thing. So I tried doing pull ups yesterday. I can't do like a full pull up, like going up above the bar far. I think I have less than a foot of clearance above, so I won't be able to do muscle ups. If I even were able to do muscle ups. Pasha's cardio is going from the chair to hit legs. Pasha, read the latest meta-analysis of research papers on muscular hypertrophy. The majority of training systems are bull snacks, as it all boils down to about 5 factors. Every Sunday you go to cold plunge before you enter the lake. You go and run for 5 to 10 minutes. Nice.
last trader asking like about taxes. He's in the UK.
Wonder
If
how
you're in
you
the
avoid big
UK,
taxes in US. I'm trading from UK and will change tax residency in the future for 15% up to 120. At the moment, tax as high as 50%. So you're moving to the US. Are you going to be still forced to pay UK taxes even with your residency change? Because with the US, if somebody moves from the US to another country, they still have to pay US taxes. That's why I'm wondering that. But if you don't have to, then yeah, like when you move to the US, you know, if you're making 120k euro, your effective tax rate, if you're single, probably be like 20, yeah, about
you pay
20%.
in the UK you have to pay exit tax. Like when you exit the country for good, you have to pay
Oh,
a
really?
tax. Is that what you're saying? Like, 'cause now in the US you did you know that like there's one guy that was a Brazilian guy that was one of the founders of Facebook. He had like I think 10% of Facebook, and just before the IPO, he renounced his citizenship from the US and moved to Singapore, and he didn't pay like one penny of taxes to the US
No
because of that.
way.
And now the US, because of him, the US, there's a severing law that even if you move away and renounce your citizenship, you will have to pay taxes.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. I didn't realize they made it because of him. That's crazy. Yeah, because I know now, like, with the U.S., if you become a citizen, like, no matter what you do, no matter where you move, no matter if you keep citizenship or renounce it, you're still entitled to pay U.S. taxes.
Bro, I think like overall, like he was like have to pay more than I think $5 billion in taxes. He didn't pay like
Yeah.
anything.
He'd probably have to. I don't remember what corporate taxes were back then. They were probably higher than they are right now. He'd probably owe
Yeah,
like
but
40%.
bro, but imagine how difficult it is to get like a full citizenship in the US and like you renounce it like
Yeah.
just because of the
And
money,
then you
bro.
still have to owe taxes.
Yeah, now you still have to pay, you know.
Yeah, it's like you renounce. It's like the you know, the only point you would renounce is to like get rid of the taxes, but you still have to pay them.
I have a friend, as trader book. I have a friend in the UK. He has like a very successful company, and he did like exit tax in the UK and moved like to Dubai. He lives in London, but for taxes purposes, is Dubai now. But he had to pay a little bit of money to do that.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like crazy amount for exit taxes.
Bro, I never asked him how much.
Yeah. I wonder if it's like based on your net worth or based on your income or what it would be. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Mark is saying you could live in Puerto Rico as there's no capital gains tax. Yeah, that would be the ideal, is to live in Puerto Rico and pay zero taxes and be a day trader. But like houses over there are crazy expensive as far as I know, because like a lot of day traders move there. But can you imagine the time zone is like perfect for trading to New York session, because it's a couple hours ahead of New York. So like you can wake up, have some breakfast, go for a run, hit the gym, and then, you know, at noon New York session opens or whatever time it would be.
yeah,
You just
that's like
trade.
that's my time zone, almost my time zone.
Yeah. I feel like that time zone's so nice. Like for me, I have to wake up
Bro,
and
yeah.
get online and everything, and I have to be ready to trade by 6 in the morning.
Bro, you wake up too early, brother, for just to trade. Like
Yeah.
for me, like New York session opens 11:30 for me right now. 11:30 a.m.
Oh well. Wait, we're in after hours already. What am I doing? The market's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
closed. What the heck? Wait.
Take some profit, brother.
Wait.
I thought
What
you-
even happened? It just did like a quick squeeze up and that's it. Dude, I didn't even
thought
realize.
you-
My bad.
Yeah, take profits.
Okay, we're closing. Yeah. Anyways, the trade didn't work out. The trade didn't work out. It might work out here into after hours, but who cares about that? We ain't gonna sit here, watch paint dry. All right. Appreciate all you guys in the Discord, Leo.
You guys.
As always, much love,
Yeah.
brother. I'll see you.
Take
I'll
care,
see you
brother.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, you take care.
Bye.
Have a good time with the wife and family.
You too, brother. Take care.
Yeah, take care. All right. And we got the boom, boom, boom. Outro time, baby. Guys. Hey, it's been a pretty beautiful day. And I appreciate spending it with you guys. My golly. It's the first day of the Trade Titan gym as well that we actually got a workout in. I would say that's a win. And you know what? Pasha, you didn't hear the bell? I did not. I was just so tunnel vision there with our conversation. Man. But if you took some good trades today, made some good profits, you did a really good job. Congratulations. My goodness, today the price action was honestly not too shabby. Not too shabby. So, if you took some good shorts, you took your profits, you took some good longs, you took your profits, you ended up green on the day, past evals, locked in payouts, whatever you did, man, double thumbs up. Congratulations. You did well on a great price action day. You survived the bad days to get wins on this day. But there are also other people that are not in this situation. It's probably a minority today, but hey, we do have some. If that's you, make sure you learned something today. I mean, seriously, if you're a red today, make sure you do like a deep dive on what happened today. Like, honestly, it will be worth it for you to go through and see what trades you took, what mistakes you made, and cut them out as quickly as possible, because today was a day with extremely clean price action. There were some fake outs, but there was extremely clean price action today. Okay? If you made mistakes today, make sure you go through, analyze, and improve. Okay? There's always going to be tomorrow. There's always going to be a trade to take. You don't have to rush anything. You don't have to chase anything. Appreciate you guys. God bless y'all. Thank you so much for joining me today. All the new members, new subscribers, you guys are awesome. I can't wait for tomorrow's New York session, and I hope to see you guys there bright and early on the Trade Titans, making that money every single day. Appreciate you guys. Pasha IRL is signing out. I'm going to go do stuff. God bless. Take care. Peace out. See ya.